Okay, just throwing up there for the hell of it. But what the hell am I going to do? So, and Rosetta will be in shortly. Yeah, I just want to yak about things in general here. Nothing specific. I don't think, however, there are a few developments on my end, at least as far as what I've been doing. Some things I just can't really go into detail on because it's kind of, I'd say, slightly privileged, but, you know. And here we go.
You know, I had a thought over the last week of this insane bullshit stupidity.
Okay.
I've noticed something that's a trend, and it can go from indie Ms. Fanny the big twat
Yeah.
to all of these little e-thoughts. And, you know, I've got plenty of friends who work as everything from Playboy bunnies to porn actresses and stuff. I don't care.
Because look up stuff.
I'm a supporter of the sexual revolution, but
Yeah.
A, if you're going to do that kind of work, it's not fucking sexual harassment for people to notice what you do or comment on it.
Yeah.
B, it is actually sexual harassment for you to respond to people you don't like by tweeting at them, quote tweeting at them, or tagging them in pictures of your fucking lewds, which they do to them all the time, because you're trying to force people to look at your body against their will.
Yeah.
That actually is sexual harassment.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sorry if you're going to be that kind of flesh peddler. A, if you're going to try to sell them, don't post the nudes. B, if you're going to try to sell them, actually have a fucking body worth selling. I'm sorry. I don't sell it. Come on.
Yeah. Well, something that was just sort of passing me earlier by one guy I'm dealing with here. You know, the one I had on stream to prove it wasn't me. I
Which
came
one?
across, well, his handle on Twitter is Steamy Dreamy.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, and on here he's got a different thing. But he came across something passed on me. It's a video of hers I hadn't seen before. Wow, okay. And so traced it back, and it's on a old Soviet Union domain name that used to be only government officials would use, but now it's used to host porn sites. And this one it's just sort of a warehouse of all kinds of different porn videos, and it's got a shit ton of her content.
Okay.
I'd say at least the lion's share of her YouTube, of her Pornhub stuff, some Fansly, a lot of her old camming days, and even some of her OnlyFans stuff. It's got stuff from Pornhub that she deleted. Stuff she did with her high school boyfriend. I mean
She's somebody obsessed with her.
I don't know. It's like she's she's fairly highly ranked on Pornhub for a while. So it's just, okay, she was in the 30s, and now she's down to the 50s because she's dropping fast.
I still don't know how their rating system works, so I have no idea what that means every time you say
how many people are tuning in and watching the videos and subscribing and stuff like that. And the thing is,
but I don't know why 30 is better than 50 there. I don't get the whole system. So don't try to explain it. Don't try to explain it. It's math stuff. Don't, please.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not so much math, so it's just that who's higher ranked than other people. And her ranking is dropping like a rock. Because when you're that high a rank and you drop like 20 spots that fast, yeah, people are bailing on her. But this thing, it's like, I've seen, wow, this is old stuff. I've even, from before she got the tattoos on the backs of her arms.
And by the way, I wouldn't actually mind meeting Steamy, considering the crap he's been through and how nice he's been.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, I will send him a link. Let's see.
It's like, so I've got these obsessed. Let's take out Indy's crew because they're a little creepy and obsessive, and I still maintain he doesn't have the balls to say anything in the chat here to me or actually try to confront me. He has to start stalker names and try to harass me privately and try to intimidate me. That's cowardly shit. That's only pussies do that shit. But anyway, they're kind of bitches compared to this. But I mean, this little Fanny twat. Receiving over nothing has managed to actually get over 250 people to harass me in a week that I had to block. She's a bitch, but God, she's got the numbers backing her.
I've lost track of people I've blocked. Just had a bunch just in general, but then it's like this specifically. It's like,
I mean,
apparently
that's
Gene
impressive.
apparently Gene is now sticking all his sock puppet accounts to me now. Yeah.
Well, he's used to playing with socks because they make it look like he actually has something.
Yeah. That's the thing. And Umsy is now suddenly gone all... No, she's private at her account because apparently... well, let's see. I got one of her accounts just plain bounced. It works differently if you actually have something to the report.
Yeah.
Instead of just, report it. Yeah, you got to have something to report. I actually said report, and her account got nuked from orbit. One of them.
Tim, that joke would work better if you weren't referring to me as the one being harassed in that, considering that.
Ooh, that's...
I think you just got me too with that one.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, I didn't report the thing to her immediately. Of course, I'm not dumb. I went through and managed to, because this thing is free to view and download, which is something that you can't do on Pornhub in some cases unless they allow it. So I was able to download a few favorites, went through the whole thing, and like.
But what driving me nuts on this is literally, I've noticed this cycle over and over with a whole bunch of these girls. These girls who have huge followings, OnlyFans girls, they have like 500,000 to millions of followers. I have noticed the same, even the ones that have a few thousand. I mean, especially the big channels, they all do this. Yeah. Where if somebody says anything they don't like, their first response is start posting pictures of their body parts to it. That one did it with me where I said that simping was gross with the comment somebody made. And she starts posting stuff to me with pictures of her ass going, enjoy my ass. It's like, why? It's not that pretty. And apparently that got her and her simps pissed off. Like, now.
Yeah, fuck you.
Look, I don't care if you're the kind of person who wants to sell your body, do that stuff. I believe in the sexual revolution. Do what you want with your body. But you know what? First of all, if you start tagging people or quote tweeting people so they have to see it in pictures of your lewds when they are not asking for them or going to your page requesting them, that is fucking sexual harassment.
For the record,
and you don't know if you're doing that to a minor, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, just for the record, for a matter of record keeping, if anyone comes in later, at this very moment, India's live streaming on her Fansly page dressed as Harry Potter. You know?
And I couldn't give a shit less.
Just for
context, I still don't fucking care about her.
Yeah.
I know you do, but...
I know, yeah.
Her and her fans just kind of either are annoying or boring. And either one makes me go, what the fuck ever, fuck off.
Certains of her fans. I'm trying to, again, with my little daily affirmation video that I did for just trying, hey, look at what you've done, what you have done as yourself. Be proud of that. Don't run from it. And also, main thing, one, again, trying to be positive and really affirming, but also not give her haters anything to latch on to on that one.
I mean, let's look at it this way, and I'll be a little bit soft with things because I'm trying to be a nicer person, which to anybody who actually knows me and knows my bitch streak, that takes work.
Yeah.
I am in a mood right now with the shit I've had to deal with the last few whatever.
Yeah.
To go nuclear and watch the world fucking burn. So I'm really trying to be nice.
Yeah.
And when that little fanny twat posted that she wanted to go scorch the earth until she gets suspended, I'm sitting there going, oh, I can make sure that happens, bitch. Watch me fuck your life up.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, and the thing is that she sits there and calls everybody else obsessive, but she has literally been stalking my fans for a week solid now because I told her she was a little cow.
Well, this empty twat like, accusing everybody of doing multiple accounts. Well, she's got 4 or 5 accounts. We just nuked one. She's got you bounce out to another one. It's like, okay, yeah, who's doing the multiple accounts here?
So that's what I was getting at, Tim, is the other part. It's ridiculous to freak out if somebody says, all of this started because she ultimatum people and told them they can't be friends with her or me. Mm-hmm. And one of my friends said, oh no, an actually insightful woman or an OnlyFans model who's running her mouth off. Whatever will I choose? As she tried to call that sexual harassment because he pointed out that she was an OnlyFans girl. So the next one he said, fine, would you prefer I use the term whore since it's more actually accurate?
Oh.
It's actually correct terminology. It is not a slur in that usage.
It's like, no one made you do the OnlyFans page. What the fuck are you thinking? Come on.
She's screaming it every time anybody even says that she's an OnlyFans girl. That's sexual harassment. It's like, bitch, it's in your fucking bio.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Right, you got the link right there. What the fuck? Oh, God.
It's like, look, it's not my fault that your name is Fanny and you don't look good enough to be one of either type, the American or the Aussie version of it.
Yeah, you do. Yes, it does. But you do know what Fanny means in British slang, right?
Same thing it means in Aussie slang. It's an acronym for the C word.
It ain't the S. It's the opposite side. Yeah.
Actually, most people I know in British and Australian culture actually find that word more offensive than the C word.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to me, it makes no sense because I absolutely deplore that word, which is why I'm saying it the way I am. But
well, it's kind of recent. There was a all-girl rock group back in the 70s called Fanny. They were in England.
But it's like, okay, guys, get a fucking grip. Yeah. I don't like, she starts screeching at me. It's like, bitch, I don't care about you. And I just fucking blocked her. And she apparently went psycho for like 3 days trying to follow me from behind a block and comment on everything I'm doing because she was obsessed that I told her I don't fucking care about her and blocked her.
God, that is ridiculous.
I'm just sitting there going, really, wow, you got, and she keeps going, you're just making people love me more. You're just helping me build my numbers. It's like, bitch, she lost 33 subscribers in the time she was doing this, and I went up 10. So it's like, we're not hurting you or helping you. You're doing it to yourself, woman. Just keep shooting your mouth off. God. And then the moment anybody criticizes anything she does is, I survived cancer. It's like, nobody gives a shit. That doesn't excuse you treating people like shit.
You and a few thousand other people. Congratulations. Okay. So
and she's harassing Lenore, who's also a cancer survivor.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. God.
My best friend is going through the 4 to 5 year period in the most aggressive form of brain cancer, where they're like checking him every few months because they're scared to death they'll come back because the survival rate's less than 5%.
Yeah,
fuck you, bitch.
Cancer comes back. It comes back angry. What kind of any? Because you just killed off the weak ones. Not the big ones coming. Yeah.
I just spent 2.5 weeks traveling to see a dying relative who's going through late-term cancer for the 3rd run at 90.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that bitch. She wants to sit there and whine about it. Yeah, I lost my dad to it. Fuck you, bitch. That doesn't give you an excuse to treat people like shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just in, if Steamy drops in, he just lost his mom today or the other day to a stroke. I think they kind of maybe reconciled a bit, or at least he has get there to see her, hold her hand while she was there. I don't know how she was out of it.
My sister and my dad
hoping that family, because he made up with his sister, and now it's like trying to get back with the folks, but his mom's just bad, and then now it's a matter of can the dad now, as long as he doesn't blame him for it, the stress you put her, you killed it.
My sister was at odds with the family for a long time.
Yeah,
she did actually have a chance to make amends with dad and get close to him again before he died.
Mm-hmm.
So. And I hear people go, well, look at what she did. It's like, and she came back. Mm-hmm. Do you not know the story of the prodigal son and how we're supposed to greet those who finally grow up and come back to us?
Yeah.
It's called forgiveness.
Yes.
And grace.
Bring forth and calf. We're going to party. Yeah.
Okay. I have told a lot of stories of crap my sister put me through on air over the last few years. Have I not?
Yep.
I also said back then that if she ever actually came back genuinely sorry and tried to make amends to me, I would welcome her back and be there for her.
Yeah. There was
she is.
Yeah, there's the Christian I'm going to get this up for you. There's a Christian comedy troupe back in the 80s or something, or late to early 80s, called Isaac Air Freight.
Mm-hmm.
They did a long form sketch where basically retelling the Prodigal Son as a parody of Bonanza. It was called Prodigal Joe.
Oh Lord.
It was funny, but it's like it went through the whole thing. Like Joe leaves the Ponderosa, goes get his find his fortune and comes crawling back, and of course Ben's well, I'll walk. No, you're my son. We're gonna get the big bull out there. We're gonna have. And of course Hoss keeps trying. His horse keeps running away from him. Oh, why don't you check the map, Ponderosa map? I would, Pa, but some darn fool keeps burning a hole in it. The opening time.
Well, what drives me insane with all this is, look, I have been fucked over by many people, family, friends, whatever.
Yeah.
I talk about this, and the little bitch wanted to instantly do the. Oh, but Pedo should. You're a red flag supporting him. It's like, fuck you, bitch. You have no idea what I've survived. Fuck off. As she got all offended because I called her a white savior, pointing out she was a garbage person, and told her to have a giant glass of sit down, shut the hell up, and stop speaking for us. You gutter trash.
Yeah, he made it because he's in the Isle of Man, or actually probably on the main thing, but so it's like a 7-hour difference from here, so might not be coming on, but he's got the link in case he's up.
But it's like, I don't get what's with some of these people. I mean, they seem to think that it's like great, wonderful. Look what I can say and do to try to hurt other people. It's like that doesn't make them look bad. It makes you look bad. I don't know how it's so hard for people to understand that when you do shit like this, it's not the other person you make look bad. Newsflash: people don't like bullies.
Yeah. I was wondering how long it's going to take to finally figure out, am I the great criminal mastermind that is coming up with burner accounts? They have minions everywhere trying to do this, or you got a few little perverts surrounding you, blocking you off, and them doing all this shit. But documentary proven that Umsey's got like 4 or 5 accounts. She even labels them Umsey Part 1, Part 2. Part 2 just got nuked from orbit, so it's not a Part 5 or it's like.
And look, there are legitimate uses for some people to have multiple accounts. Like, look at Martina Markova. She's got her personal account, and she's got Lady Alchemy, the comic accounts, and that stuff. That's legitimate.
Yeah, I mean, India's got one for her main with a point, and then one it's a safe for working, or she posts only the safe.
Makani has a not safe for work channel where he posts more lewd drawings.
Yeah.
I mean, there's legitimate uses, but
Umty's got like 3 that I know of. Apparently 2 or 3 more that she's had for months because I got this one nuked. Not when you're missing a beat, she comes to the other. But also apparently she, I'm hitting some nerves because she privated the whole thing because how can you get away with this? Yeah, it helps when there's actually something to the report, isn't it? And then suddenly she clams up and.
See, I'm not reporting people. I'm not doing anything. I don't care about people's drama. I don't know how to get that through to people.
Yeah.
It's like I am dealing with so much more real shit.
Yeah.
And seeing so many people struggle and trying to help take care of people and trying to fix lives.
Yeah.
This drama shit is like grade school shit. And
the
only ones I get involved in are because I absolutely deplore what's being done to somebody and I can't sit quiet and watch it happen. Like fucking Venti being a stalker bitch from fucking hell. Her and Chrissy Mayer can go fuck themselves.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't usually name other streamers on channel, but 3 years I was nice to Chrissy. I was supportive of her, everything else. She sat there with all the people who blackballed me and wouldn't even talk to me. The first time she responds to me or talks to me, she searches out a tweet I'm on where she's not even tagged to bitch about the fact that I called out Venti and her attacking Markota. Fuck off.
I don't know.
It's like you're reverse searching for your name, you vain piece of shit. You girls are Regina George on acid. Get a life.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, but what are two empty wombs going to do bitching about a new mother and trying to explain to her what it's like for mothers? Venti is the one who tried to stalk, harass, and bully Markota into a miscarriage while she was pregnant.
That's sick.
And literally was out there doing multiple videos attacking her and encouraging her fans to attack her. She's got a guy sending her death threats, waving a knife around in a mask on videos. that's saying flat out, because Venti wants me to do this to you in the videos.
Jesus Christ. Speaking of knives, Britney Spears has come out and say they're prop knives. They're not real knives, guys. Relax. So, okay.
That doesn't fucking matter anyways. Knife dances are a long-standing thing. It's not a big fucking deal. She obviously was actually trained. She wasn't on any drugs because she was clearly dancing balanced, and she knew how she was handling them. So fucking whatever. People just need to get lives.
Yeah.
I will say...
She's reading the chats. She's reading the comments. Okay.
I will say, what the fuck ever. People, please... Whoever fucking told her it's a good idea to do dark black eyeliner around dark eyes with blonde hair, you're making yourself look crazy. It's not. If you actually look at her closely, it's not the expression in her eyes. It's not actually. You can see her eyes are reflecting weird off of the makeup, and it's highlighting in the hair.
Yeah.
It's color theory.
So, Brittany, back off on the eye makeup, okay?
Well, I mean, I've never been a fan of her, but I supported her getting out from all the abuse, so I want to see her do better. And this isn't healthy.
I mean, I'll tell you, I did make a few comments about, she was wearing cowboy boots for a while doing that dancing. And then Mike, then I said, that my main concern is she can't have a lot of traction. I'm afraid she's going to fall and break something. Ran fairly shortly after. She's barefoot. Like, okay, I think she is actually, reading these things.
People couldn't tell she was just having fun from the fact that she bent over and spanked herself with them.
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes. Mm-hmm. And all these people go, yeah, but look at her history. It's like, yeah, look at her history. She has nothing in her history with her mental issues, which, by the way, she had
been hounded since she was in frickin' grade. She's the fucking the Mickey Mouse Club.
Let me say this. She's had one actual breakdown in her entire life.
Yeah.
It was a couple days long, and she's been under everybody's control ever since. And that breakdown had nothing to do with self-harming or using blades. So fucking let up. No, because I'm technically less safe around blades than she is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, the shaving her head off, I perfectly understood what the hell she was doing, because it was going to be the hair. Fuck the hair!
Also,
it has some bad hair! Have it!
It's a common thing for certain sex crime victims to shave the head. Mm-hmm. It has to do with a certain way you start hating the body.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So there's certain crimes done to girls where basically they're about half and half of the girls that go through it will end up shaving their heads in some breakdown at some point. Yeah. So if anything, that should have warned people.
I think this was more of the public image thing of the whole thing with everything. Fuck it,
I'm not so sure about that, because especially if you think about the reason Sinead O'Connor did it is she was open about it being sexually abused when she started it. True. So I mean, Brittany's father is a sociopathic sack of shit who belongs in prison. Yeah, and her sisters know better. See, I'm not a fan of her.
Fucking stage mom,
I'm not a fan of her. Never have been. But when all the Free Britney stuff was going on, I was helping moderate for a bunch of the large legal channels. So I spent a lot of time for them researching her lyrics, her dance moves, everything, to see if there were clues that she put in them. Almost every fucking song since the first one, she's infused everything from the beginning, telling people this was happening to her. And if you actually look, there's even stand-up stuff she did and contests she did where the little songs that she wrote for herself when she's a kid were giving off these signals. Mm-hmm. It's always been there.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know what? Everybody turned a blind eye because she was making the people money or she was making them horny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they all just wanted it to continue. So they just went, whatever. She's just a crazy bitch. Let's just watch it.
Her adolescence has not exactly been ideal,
And I thought back while researching this.
Yeah.
The If You Seek Amy period and her war with fucking what's her name that was on Fox News for a while.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of cries for help in that, including the video of If You Seek Amy is a oppressed 50s housewife being abused by the people around her while being paparazzi'd. That's a lot of warning flags in that.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit. So I sit there and go, no, I don't like her. And I don't, because I never have, and she's not my thing, and she never will be.
Yeah.
But I've actually grown a lot more kindness towards her over the years while researching this stuff and watching what she's been through. Because nobody deserves to be treated that way, especially by those who are supposed to fucking love them.
Now, I will say, as far as this one guy Gene, I filed a dozen reports on his ass the other day, and on picking out tweets of the individual, for targeted harassment of me, and one where he actually, yeah, that's my picture. Yes, I am that actor. Oh, really? That's impersonation of a celebrity. Now, one goes, "What? You just stupid to recognize sarcasm? Doesn't matter if I recognize it, whether or not Twitter recognizes it, and whether or not the guy the actual actor recognizes it and doesn't, file a cease and desist order and wants his name nothing to do with his situation,
Yeah, that's not sarcasm when you say I am that person.
Yeah, it's like, not funny. Twitter takes a very dim view of that sort of thing. So.
Especially if you do it to Musk, just saying he's a little egocentric bitch.
Yeah, it's going to be real funny when his account gets nuked for more, but yeah. Especially since he's identified him as the primary problem here.
And yes, I'm doing a puzzle while we talk, because I'm de-stressing. I'm cute.
I said, India's doing a live stream on Fansly. Just think, the Spank Bank, which is like, you get like $25, and it's like, it ranks up how many times she has to spank herself. And I popped it was like about 280 smacks, that close to that area. It's like, that's higher than I've seen for, usually she, around it gets over the high side of 100. He cuts it off. But we're pushing 300. We're talking, we're going to wind up like 150 smacks per cheek.
I mean, I'm not going to say I've never done that in the night, but I wasn't the one doing it. I mean,
yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I think that's getting to the point where that's where you're pushing actually injuring yourself at that point. Okay.
It depends on how you do it, actually, but that's a whole other discussion.
But it's like,
maybe I'm revealing a little too much about myself and going into that life.
But I think the part of the thing is one, to see her smack herself, but also when she has to apply the lotion to soothe thing, so she can finally sit down again. But I'm not into that. I'm sure, I just don't get into that inflicting pain. Pain means something's wrong. Okay, pain, you're doing something they shouldn't be doing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to agree there, but anyway.
I know it's an agree to disagree thing, but it's just my approach, right?
Yes, but the difference is personal choice versus trying to inflict it on others.
I know.
That's where we're fine, because you're not sitting there going, well, it shouldn't be allowed for people to do it because it's just wrong.
That's not about it. But even when asked, spank me, maybe it's like, okay, that's, just I don't feel right about it. Okay, sorry. I mean, it's like, did you ever see Free Enterprise?
Mm-hmm.
Robert S. movie back in the early 90s. Some of you
I don't remember anymore.
But it's when him and the Mark Altman character are arguing about, how each of them view sex. And how
I kind of have a Klingon viewpoint of sex, but anyway.
He's good. Look, you see it as a control thing. It's like an amusement park to me. Just riding the roller coaster. It's like, that's why it's a fun thing, okay? Everyone, I mean, it's kind of like, there's an old phrase, kinky is using a feather, perverted is using the entire chicken.
Yeah, I'm not going to cross into.
I draw the line of the feather, okay?
I have this point where, as I said, I have a lot of hard nose because I have a bit of a germophobic side, and because there's certain things that set me off because of things I've been through or personal mental hang-ups. I also have some pretty hardcore stuff I get into. I won't lie. But my line for everybody is, if you're actually doing damage to a person, long term.
Cross
If
the
it's
line.
not, if you're not consenting adults, if you're trying to involve animals or anything else, fuck you. You belong in jail.
Yeah.
Other than that, consenting adults do whatever the fuck you want. Have fun.
Let me take a peek here. What's going on over there? Is she still streaming? Yep, still live. And we'll take a peek at... And... And our spank bank is at 288. So that's 144 whaps per ass, per ass cheek. When she, if assuming it stops right there. And church streams go for a while, and these guys, they're throwing...
What a gross number.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I don't give you puns often. I thought you'd enjoy it.
And I'm not sure how close attention she's paying to the chat or the spank bank anyway. So it's like, it's one out. Holy shit, guys, you're trying to kill me. It's like, but I would like to think she's at least going to pull the plug on it at 300. It's like, okay, that's it. No, when she actually chooses to pay out that thing, because they're not necessarily going to be on this stream, but at some point. But she has various paddles, to do the sort of thing.
I love paddles.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, I have been throwing little bombs her way though. It's like, because the affirmation thing I reposted a couple times to her. Like, hey, now you need to hear this more often. Okay. But also, again, throw things down. You wonder what, like, considering that, all the $42, tips the Gene throws at you means you're doing as much pot in a single stream as Cheech and Chong do in a year combined. Ever wonder why he's trying to get you stoned out of your mind all the time? So, just kind of throw the question out at her.
I mean, obviously he is a rich bastard who has money.
Yeah, he's got the money. That's apparently computers pays very well. Because that's what he supposedly does.
Not that well. Speaking of somebody with my husband's work, job and experience.
Well, I'm thinking he doesn't have a whole lot of hobbies. So
I'm also thinking he's got something more nefarious on the side. That's my accusation.
That's possible. Yeah.
But the money numbers don't add up.
No.
Just working computers, you should not be able to throw that kind of money around all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
As the engineer's wife who's dealt with the computer industry for a long time.
Yeah.
It's not adding up. I don't even know any of my husband's bosses who could throw that kind of money around that easily. Possibly, Dustin, depending on how they're done, but you're not supposed to do that many in succession. You're supposed to have sessions of break.
Now she'll go, get the bare the ass and right there on the camera and just start, just like, and try and get through them fast. And it'll be ass is very red afterwards, and can't really sit down easily for a while. That's why the numbing lotion and stuff and smear it all over, which is probably part of the attraction because men's dropping their pants there and just the camera's still showing. There's a smearing herself with all the stuff all over. So.
And also, genuine people who are into that lifestyle, we don't want to actually injure people or potentially injure them.
No.
There's a lot of hard no's in that lifestyle, and the fact that these guys are cheering on for her to do things to that extreme kind of sets red flags.
Yeah.
Because that's not the lifestyle. It's not.
Well, I had to, pause a few times, like, you go do a femboy, this one. And okay, actually the definition of a femboy is a biological male who presents as female. Generally overly female, Under 30, over 30, you're now a drag queen. But she's doing the exact opposite. Biological female trying to present as roughly male.
Well, I'm not, like I said, I'm not here to bash on that. I just, when you say there's that many going on, it does set off the
Yeah.
somebody in the lifestyle, the warning flags, because that's really not safe at that
Yeah. This is
range.
a little heavy on the sadism part, you know. But it's like she's going. The way she comes is that you're not coming across, and that's why she was talking about she was at a pet store near her, and big, huge pride flag behind the counter, and multi-haired cashier behind the. Yes, ma'am. It's like, sorry, you don't pass. I mean, she was in a t-shirt, baseball cap, walking sort of slumpy, still kept pass off as a girl, and couldn't understand why. Well, because that's why it is, dear. Because but the thing is, she doesn't come across as a femboy. She comes across as a goth chick, or just casual tomboy. So I've thrown that a little truth bomb at her a couple times.
Not goth enough. Maybe punk or emo, but
when she
not
dolls it up,
goth.
when she does it, kind of goes a little goth.
I've seen some of them. It's still punk or emo, not goth. Trust me.
Yeah.
Again, you're delving into my expertise there.
I know it's not hardcore. Again, she's dabbling. Okay, it's all cosplay. The whole thing is fucking. She's burying herself in this. In this trans cosplay.
I'm absolutely convinced now a lot of the trans stuff in society is a minstrel show to mock women.
Yeah, a lot of it is, especially the male to female variety.
Especially the Eddie Izzard bitches who actually sit there and go, oh, whether or not I'm female depends on what I'm wearing that day. It's like, fuck you, you fucking twat-faced fucker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of that has to do with the male mind versus the female mind. Female mind can turn itself into a pretzel and rationalize all kinds of stupid shit, but eventually, if you work hard enough, you can untangle it. Male mind tends to fracture and break when it starts going that direction. So, though you get some rather twisted, sick motherfuckers on that thing. And a lot of them are just predators who think maybe they con some stupid lesbian to give them a blowjob. It's like,
oh, and they're trying to say if you don't sleep with people that they're the opposite sex and you're transphobic. It's like, no, that's what literally gay and les are. Quit trying to shame the sexuality out of them.
That's the thing. It's just some people, some gay folks being accused of being homophobic because they think no, means same-sex attraction. That's homophobic. How? It's the definition of homosexuality. You fucking idiots.
Yeah, and I've got a lot of gay friends who are getting very, very pissed about them trying to do that.
Oh, it's getting hardcore. Divorcing, dumping the just LGBT TQ bye. You're making a mockery. We're losing rights now because of you idiots.
Mm-hmm. Look, I may be straight in my actual sexuality stuff, but I went beyond tomboy. Let's face it.
Yeah.
I am definitely in that euphoric range. I am definitely in that not fully gendered correctly, including physically. Yeah. So, fuck them.
Yeah. Like I said, I came to the conclusion a long time ago that humans, as a species, are really, bisexual. We will fuck anything given the right circumstances, just to get our rocks off. If it's a not tree looks right, again, it's upbringing. A lot of it is the defining factor here. What you're
speaking of knotholes in trees, when have you last heard from Walton?
Not lately.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. It's the long-standing joke that he's.
I got a feeling that one short he did say, "Put away the cape, Captain Save-A-Ho." I think I can't just say that it was aimed at me because this is when this whole thing started. That he put that one up. I don't know if he was just referring in general about trying to, because the big crusade against narcissists, or if that was aimed right at me. I don't know.
I don't know.
I had a feeling that might have been.
Considering the fact that he never said a word against his friends as they were doing that shit and making those comments in the private chat on the other stream, I'm a bit pissed at him anyway, so I'm going to take the tree humper jokes and have fun with it. Fuck him.
The best part of waking up is Walton's in your butt.
You don't get to sit there and call other people egomaniacs. You've literally made yourself a joke for attention. Sorry. I hate to break it to you, bitch.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'm too much Spears in the news lately. I said, break it to you, bitch, and I heard Britney's bitch. I need to get that out of my head and get back to my more twisted shit.
This is getting weird. Okay. All right, what's Vic doing here?
Why not? It's the day for me to burn bridges, isn't it?
Yeah, I know we've got a big con coming up this week.
See, for all the people that bitch about Milestone, at least she didn't stab me in the back. She's been a loyal friend.
No, yeah, she's
I still argue with her all the time, but hell, that's what makes it fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. All the people that bitched about her and were so mad at her, none of them were loyal as any shit to me. She was, so fuck you. I'll stick to her.
Yeah.
And I've had some people make some nasty comments in the chat, in the comments on the shorts of me and her together. So I've been trying to remove all those, and fuck you. She's my friend. She's staying my friend. And if you want to fuck with me, you'll find out just how much of a bitch I can fucking be. Clue. They don't want to know, right?
Wait, was he out here in Colorado? Damn it. Vic was out here in Colorado? What the fuck? He's got a video here on... He was out here at the state fair. God damn it. Fuck. Whoops. Get that. Vic was out here at the Colorado State Fairgrounds. He's like, God damn it. I think that was like that. It's down in Pueblo, but damn, I would like to at least known about it. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuckity fuck.
Oh, well.
So here's the thing. I'm going to stand by the people that are loyal. I'm going to do what I have to do to be a good person, people. And everybody who doesn't like that, suck a fat fucking cock. I don't give a fucking shit about you.
What's going on here? Collecticon, Denver.
Actually, leather possibly. Most people that were into the goth scene until the modern goth were never into the latex and PVC. That shit annoyed the hell out of all of us because it rubs raw on your skin the way we dress.
Yeah, you got to pretty much douse yourself in talcum powder before you're really, wearing that stuff.
Which is not good for you.
Not really, no. Especially nowadays where it's like, possibly linked to ovarian cancer and something. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we got a big collector's con coming up this weekend, 7th and 8th, at the Colorado Convention Center downtown. Trying to see a list of... looks like
Pleasure Motors.
Special guests. Here we are. Yes. Come on. Show me the guests. All right. I mean, considering Vic was just out here this past week, it's like, what do you want to come back? Oh, Chumley! I thought he was in jail. Oh, yeah. That's a nice thing. I thought you were in prison. Did you get out? No.
I was going to say, that's not a good way to introduce somebody.
That's the only one I recognize, though, is Chumley from Pawn Stars. So. And he's lost some weight. Yeah. What's kind of funny is, though, when usually behind that counter he's a complete doofus, but, then something pop culture walks in, and suddenly he's George Bernard Shaw.
Don't use that name. Oh, God, I hate that bastard.
How about Stephen Fry?
That's better.
He's going, oh, yeah, they came up with this one. And the old man said, okay, that's why we keep her around, huh? I've seen enough gameplay of Cyberpunk. It's like, I don't think so. I just
no
pass.
fucks given.
Yeah, I just pass. The game's too glitchy anyway, and it would probably melt this poor computer if I even tried. So.
I love it when we can just annoy everybody, right?
Yeah, it's enough that this thing runs Fortnite, okay?
Yeah, play that kiddo game. I mean, Parrot Head, you fucking twisted bastard.
I am not the oldest guy to play. There's a 70-year-old 70-year-old guy that played Fortnite here, so I'm not the oldest one.
I don't care. I'm still going to call it a kid's game and make fun of you.
Hey, some of these 10-year-olds need to get shot in the face a few times, okay?
God, nobody take that out of context.
In the game. Within the game. They're little shits, okay? Some of those little sweats.
Wow. You just said something that can be wildly taken out of context with Parrot Head in the fucking chat.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
You're not very bright.
It's late. I don't give a fuck. All the crap I've been through lately with this idiocy. I don't know.
I'm glad I got to see Jessie some.
Yeah.
Because at least she's an honest friend, unlike all these other fuckers. I still want to argue with her all the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We start talking, and half the time we're arguing. And then there was Shit Pancake trying to climb inside our computer bag and go with us, apparently. Mm-hmm. But just because he wanted to own everybody.
Yeah.
Here's one back, sweetie. Mwah.
What do we got? What did I miss? 2 finger salute? Yeah.
I gave him one back.
Oh, okay. I guess we're not talking peace sign. We're talking...
No.
Oh. I was thinking more like that. You know. Okay.
It's Parrot Head. It can't be nice and polite.
Mm-hmm. And we're still nothing much going on here. So I'll just leave that over there. And... Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Do you know what's stuck in my head today? I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks to give.
And he's trying to get you to do the Irish song from...
My fucks have all come fucked off and refuse to fucking stay. I'm in no fucks to give mood.
Yeah.
I'm really losing my faith that there's any salvation for humanity. I'm starting to sit there and go back to the sweet meteor death era.
Yeah. Let's find Anthony here on the thing.
Send him a link and see if he'll fucking show up.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
It's not too late yet.
Okay, so send that. Send that off, and also the little message: are we ever going to get another open mic night?
You fucking lazy stone bastard. I mean, sorry, you're not as blunt as I am usually.
Oops. I mean, on the one hand, it's like the last one that apparently they had, that I know of at least, ended with my little rousing rendition of "Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me," which, okay, well, if it's gonna end on that, then okay, fine.
He has this tendency to stop doing it for months and then restart it again. Mm-hmm. He's been doing that for years. It's kind of annoying as fuck, in fact.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of wishing I should have recorded that, because I did a damn good job, frankly.
he leaves them up. You can actually clip it off his show.
He leaves them up?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, let's take a look.
There's actually one where I'm doing What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor, and at the end of it, he fucks it all up and starts making sandwich jokes and music to me. I have to see if I can find that one sometime.
Oh, boy.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. Hey, I was singing. I don't interrupt you, bitch.
Will we at least in sync?
Not really.
I thought afraid of that. Oh yeah, they're actually, the response, the last very short trick, it's getting the response of, "Hey, it's finally good." Because it's finally written by someone who is actually a writer for Star Trek.
She rises, rises early in the morning.
All right, there's the channel. This was a live stream. Slumlord shit. Okay, open mic night a month ago.
Okay, that hurt my ears. Remember, I still have the ear infection.
Okay, let's get to the end here.
I'm going to sit here and do puzzles and hope I can find myself some sanity. Clue, I can't.
Okay, it's one of those things that works better in your. Maybe I won't clip it after listening to a bit of it. It's one of those things. It's like, yeah, you think you're doing, and then you're not really. No, it's. At least I was on tune. Okay. Maybe I can get it, put a little reverb in it. It might sound a little better. I don't know.
I've decided I'm kind of scorching earth with some people because I am fucking sick of Venti. I'm sick of her cyberbullying everybody. Okay, she claims that Markota is stalking her. She's the one doing posts about Markota all the time. She's the one making videos about her all the time. She's the one streaming about her. Markota's posts repeatedly, leave me alone, I don't want to have anything to do with this. And she does a stream the other night with Chrissy Mara bitching about Markota, and she's got her merchandise and images of her behind her.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's creepy as fuck. That's like Joker shit.
No, I might go back and get that video later. But ooh, that's a little. That's always a little harsh there. I don't think so.
She just doesn't like being sexualized. Then why has she attacked Melanie Mac? Why is she cozying up to Chrissy Mara and Anna, who do a lot of near nude and lewd stuff?
Yeah, Chrissy does a lot of
very sexual stuff.
Yeah.
So does Anna, and that's the people Venti are kissing up.
Oh,
Venti's kissing up to while she's harassing every other woman for being sexual.
I mean, Anna unabashedly so. Come on.
Yeah.
Have you seen her Vampirella? Okay.
No, look, Anna's got a hot body. If she wants to show it off, I'm not going to criticize her for that.
Oh, God. Selling Canada. I might pick up one.
But the obvious hypocrisy of that whole situation.
Oh, God.
Venti is toxic. She's trash. She's horrible. She's a bigoted sack of shit. She's the one that went out there supporting these people that are racially harassing me. So fuck that fucking bitch.
Yeah, just on that, the Crypto Jedi comes in. Hi there. Hello there.
Hello. Sorry, I'm bitching about a two-faced twat hole. Actually, she's probably got a lot more than that in that twat. I mean, I'm going to stop now. I don't like some people, and I'm bitchy. I also just took my last hormone pill. So I'm also in the height of my hormone therapy.
Yes, I was running my Obi-Wan skin on Fortnite tonight.
Remembering that you've known me for years, what am I like when I'm on the high point of my hormone therapy? DBS. For some reason, that's not coming to me. I'm sure he'll explain the insult to me, and then I'll feel stupid for not thinking of it.
You need to switch accounts. I'm DBS. Okay. All right.
I don't know. My brain is totally fried right now. I hate these fucking pills.
All right.
They make me crazy. They make me moody. They make me mean.
Perfect for streaming. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Saber. I didn't manage to meet you. I thought I sent you a message. I never got one back, but I barely had 5 seconds to breathe most of the time I was there anyways.
Okay, I need another soda, so I'm going to turn the camera off just in case the shirt is not quite long enough here. There.
Oh, so you're not going to fuck up your stream the way you fucked up mine.
Well, again, I don't think the camera would see anything because the angle is such. But I'm not going to take any chances here. I mean, no.
It's so great that you're thoughtful of your own stream.
Again, that was a mishap because the camera was not set normally.
I'm going to give you shit for it for the rest of your life.
And I fully expect you to. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. All right.
Actually, 5.
What?
Saber, but I was most of that time was out in the outskirts, out in the mountains and desert area with a dying relative. So it was chaos the whole trip, and I am so far behind on everything. And definitely next time, if I ever have to go out there again, unfortunately, probably will have to for the funeral. But fuck, I don't want to go back out there.
Yeah.
Nothing against my friends out there or my relatives out there. I love you all.
Mm-hmm. But why
I don't love
California?
the state. Get out.
You need to be in California, for fuck's sake. Get the fuck out.
I mean, look, next time I go to that region of the country, I have to find some way to meet up with Anime Night. Mm-hmm. I'm not doxing. He's already said he lives down in that southwest corner, and I'm not going to give any more details than that away.
Yeah.
There's a little chunk of states there you can guess.
Yeah.
But we've already talked that I need to meet him next time I can go there.
Well, I know Rob Burnett's in Redlands, so that I know Redlands fairly well, so yeah, it'll be fun.
Redlands, Cali?
Redlands, Cali, yeah, in the Inland Empire, just south of San Bernardino.
Yeah.
Nice town. Had a girlfriend there. Yeah. Another fucking psycho bitch, turns out. It's like, soda cans.
I'll put something in private chat.
What kind of teetotaler son bitch you? Soda cans.
Tim, you do remember that I met my husband in Coeur d'Alene, right? Just saying. Mm-hmm. And my husband was born near LA, on one of the towns on the outskirts within LA Metro.
In the greater Los Angeles area.
There's nothing great about that fucking area.
Yeah,
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yeah. Well, greater as in size. It's a weird.
I was going over all the states that I've lived in.
Yeah.
And there's a couple things about them to note. First of all, the most populous state per square mile that I've lived in is Iowa. Second of all, you could take all the states I've lived in, put their populations together, and it doesn't make up the population of LA or Metro.
That's fucking nuts.
So I am a rural girl. I go to that area, and I'm sitting there going, fuck this. Look, I repeat this because I have to keep bragging about it. I drove the 12-lane interchange through Salt Lake in rush hour and only flipped off one person.
Yeah, try that on the 405.
I have. No, it was great. It's on the way home. Some fucking psycho decided they were going to have fun with the construction in Vegas. And instead of working on a section of the highway and then switching sides, they decided just to close down like 5-6 exits along fucking I-15 through downtown in rush hour and reroute them through the strip.
Oh, God. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong there?
Oh, my God. So I got on the map and took my husband around it, way out past the stupid NASCAR track out to the middle of nowhere and got back on the highway in front of everybody. It's like, fuck this shit. I ain't doing with the crowds.
Traffic on this strip is fucked up normally. Okay.
I told my brother that because he lived in Vegas for a while. So did and so did my uncle. I said that to my brother and he went, holy fuck no.
Yeah.
It was like, there was a whole lot of fuck this shit I'm out going on in my head while we were getting our way out of there.
No.
And then my brother said, "What do you expect? They're either on the take, working for mobsters, or drunk or stoned."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Thanks."
Sometimes multiple. No, I lived in Riverside for a few years because when I was stationed out at Norton Air thing, and my roommate had this is the edge of reality here. Further west, and you're into La La Land, and then great. No, this is like the very edge. It's crazy enough here. You go further west into no.
And like, I still can't believe Jesse actually managed to drag me into Universal Studios.
Well, there are pockets of places worth going to, like I said, Universal, and Knott's Berry Farm probably fine nowadays because nobody goes there anymore. Disney's a pit. Forget it. They're not keeping it up. They're charging too damn much.
Nobody could pay me to go into a Disney place, anyways. Fuck them, fucking fucks.
They're not paying their employees shit, so they're all grumpy. Happiest place on earth? I don't think so.
Most suicidal place on earth, possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just like I'm in this insane pocket where everything seems to be going.
Yeah.
Either completely wrong or right and haywire. I will say that what the great thing was my husband actually got me the new camera I wanted for the trip.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't go anywhere without carrying a lot of stuff because I was not leaving a camera bag with 4 cameras in the car.
No.
Since the big one in the bag is a 125x 4K digital zoom Nikon.
Probably worth more than the car.
No.
Nope.
It is, however, a retail of $2,600 just for the camera without accessories.
Yikes. Yeah.
My car's not that cheap.
Yeah. I'm thinking the head insult injuries.
The rental.
Going to Disneyland with all the other crap on there, and you come out with it's a small world stuck in your head.
So I didn't go anywhere without taking my cameras out with me. Besides the photo thing, anyways, I wasn't going anywhere leaving that in a car, especially in fucking Cali.
No.
So I have the $2,600 camera.
Mm-hmm.
I have the little camera, which is retail is about $800 right now because it is a tiny camera that actually has an optical 40x zoom and full 4K and even a movable screen, so you can actually do like selfie style and videos and streams and stuff with it even.
Yeah.
Then I've got the Canon PowerShot, which is about $600, and then I've got the Kodak that's about $600. Added a bunch of chargers, added a shit ton of memory cards, backup batteries, other stuff, and that bag is worth about $7,000.
Yeah.
It doesn't leave my side when I'm out and about.
No.
Now look, did I pay that much for it? Fuck no.
No.
I'm a cheap bitch. No, I didn't pay that much.
She's still live. And racked up $600 on this stream. With 58 people watching. That's kind of down a bit, but
But no, my husband surprised me, made sure I got the camera ordered in time. Then I had the new Nikon tripod, backup batteries, backup chargers, extra memory supplies, and all kinds of accessories for it before we left, along with the new camera bag.
Yeah.
And then I went around Cali with this grimace, like, if any of you touch my camera, I'll murder you.
Yes, the next picture will be taken from inside your colon because that's where I've shoved the camera up your ass.
No, I'm not doing that to my poor camera.
Okay.
I'll take something of theirs and shove it up their ass. I'm not going to do that to my poor camera. Doesn't deserve that horror.
Don't go at it with a tripod. Tripods are cheap.
Yeah, especially that one. It came with a big bulk kit of supplies. Yeah. Take that tripod, shove it up, and just open it. Sorry. In Minecraft, YouTube.
Yeah. Mama, don't take my coat of chrome away.
And this is when people go, "How psycho is that bitch?" Right?
You want to push it?
Surprise! Surprise! I mean,
You really want to test that theory?
surprise! You little ass munching fuck faces. I am that bitch you're warned about. I don't know why I'm proud of this, but that should be a warning flag there on its own.
No, I recently finally organized my closet, so I'm like, oh, there's the camera, camera bag with my dad's camera. Got a very nice 35mm camera in there.
I'm gonna do some one-day trips over the next few, because from where I'm centered here, I can go a few hours in every direction and go to different major cities. So I can do either 1 or 2 day trips from my house here with the cameras, hit several zoos and other stuff, and be boom, back home. So I'm going to do a few of those over the next few weeks to finish up my photos for this year, because I was too sick and didn't get to do my Sequest I wanted to do. That pissed me off.
Okay, and Parrothead's going to Reno in May or June. I'm sorry.
Saber. I am not certifiable.
Yes, I'm sure there's been test results, towards that.
Including as a kid, but those ones I kind of bullshitted and fucked up all the psychologists' heads. Okay, I didn't like that the school told me I had to do psychological evaluations, so I decided that their psychological evaluations were going to be fucked.
Oh, they did. They ran me through some of those things. Like, tell me a story about this picture. Well, I told them a tale about.
Well, here's the thing: when they,
well, he's very imaginative.
you can cut my story off completely. That wasn't nice. But no, I mean, so they put me through this, and they, okay, yes, I have severe hyper issues, and what we now know is the hormone imbalances and cystic issues. We just knew then as, boy, I was a psycho bitch. So they put me through this testing, and I resented that they were testing me and not the fuckers bullying me. So I decided I was going to make sure that their tests were useless. That right there should give you warning. This was not a good story in how it ended, and I did not do the right thing. Okay, so go past that a little bit. They had a team of psychologists evaluating me. They want, because this is a center where the students come in and they have all the psychologists in the complex do different testing on them and give full psychological evaluations by a whole team. I decided that they were going to resent having to test me. I had this entire group arguing that I had all these different conditions, with one guy going, no, she's perfectly sweet, innocent, and sane. About time that happened, my mom looks at me and goes, what the hell did you do? And I'm sitting there going, can I stay here a few days? I don't think I'm going to like what I'm going to get back home. It's like, we're going through enough without you helping encourage this crap. It's like, but I was mad and it was fun.
Oh, man, because I hadn't thought about what I was put through in junior high.
Hey, Parrothead, suck a fat fucking dildo that's been up somebody's ass.
Because because they took me and several sessions, put me through little things that, like Rorschach test. What's this look like? Okay, it looks kind of like
Like, because of my trauma and my brain scars and everything, everyone always wants to test me everywhere I go to make sure that I'm stable.
Yeah.
Anyway, so every time I went to any place, I'd end up going through psychological evaluations, physical tests, brain scans, IQ, learning capability, all this shit, constantly. I resented it. This was literally, oh, she's not going to be stable enough to do this stuff here. Look, she's got this rare seizure condition. She'll never be able to keep up.
Yeah.
I kind of resented it, so I kind of had a tendency to fuck with them.
Yeah.
Was it right? No. Did it cause trouble sometimes?
Yeah.
Yes. But it was a resentment thing. But I went into college. They did this week-long testing session. Week-long. Where I went through the full psychological evaluation of IQ. Testing for 5 days solid. So the whole school week, I was in these tests.
Yeah.
I know those results. That's why people do not push me when they tell me that I'm stupid, because I know better.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, most all of you who call me stupid, my IQ is higher than yours.
Yeah. I said they were testing me when I was like second grade, and I was already more than a few years past. And back then we should put him in an advanced program, really. And no, we'll keep him with his grade group. Yeah, thanks a lot, Mom. You'll fuck. And then junior high doing this thing. It's like they were about to stick me in the special kids. The short bus. It's like the principal stepped in. No, that's it. You're done. Okay.
A cute one to add to that whole situation. I actually tested 4 IQ points higher than my husband.
Ooh.
It's something that I don't usually care about, but every so often when he pushes my buttons, I use it to win an argument.
Yeah.
Because there are days. Okay, I think you've seen Jeffrey Iron Wolf on Twitter.
Don't know.
He's one of the ones that talks to me a lot. He also streams with Jesse, does all this other stuff, right?
Yeah, I might have seen him passing. No.
When I went and saw Jessie at the event she was doing in Chicago a couple days ago, I met him in person.
Okay.
So we're standing here with him and Jessie and my husband, and I'm going to give you a clue how ditzy this engineer can be. I have 2 pairs of glasses I wear when I'm traveling around outside. I have to wear these if I'm going to take photos because the others are highly polarized, very dark shades. They're both prescription, but the shades you literally can't see any screens on. They're so polarized and so dark.
Yeah, okay.
My husband knows I have to have these. I absolutely have to have these to take photos. He forgot my camera bag in the car. Step 1.
Whoops.
I didn't have pockets because most female clothes don't really have pockets. So he was carrying a few things in his for me. No big deal, right?
All right.
One of those included the case with my glasses.
Oops.
I was wearing the shades because it was bright and it was hot. He knew I was wearing the shades. He knew he had the glasses that I needed to take photos. I told him I wanted to get some photos of some of the scenery and some of the plants around us. I asked him if he would go get the camera bag from the car. He goes to the car. He gets the camera bag. He takes the stuff out of his pockets and puts my glasses that I need to take pictures in the car and comes back with the camera bag. This is step 1.
Yeah.
He comes back and gives me the camera bag, and I go, okay, now I need my glasses. I put them in the car. Why? And starts staring into space like he's lost.
Engineer.
So we get a little further and we get through this. And I'm going back and forth with him. I need my glasses. Oh, you mean you want me to go get them? No, I want them to teleport into my hand. I'm saying this stuff, and he goes, I guess you want me to go back to the car. grab his face. And this joke from old
Yeah.
Janine Robertson's skit.
Yeah.
Don't ask a man to do carpets, and I'll play the skit for you later so you understand this joke.
All right.
Says, but the joke is, have you ever wanted to lovingly grab the face of your loved one and just say ever so gently, "Are you in there?" As we're going back and forth, and Jesse and Jeffrey are laughing their asses off while this is going on. We're going back and forth, and I turn around and grab this face. "Are you in there?" He looks at me and goes, "No." About that time, they almost fell over laughing.
Oh, God.
And then I said, and this is how you make a marriage last. You fight it out. Don't give me damn the glasses, you pain in the ass. Boy, I'll be back in a few minutes. It walks off.
God. Oh, Lord.
To these trials I face as a married woman.
Yeah.
I love my husband, but why do you give me a ditz? No, he's just an engineer.
Yeah.
My hubby is extremely Celtic. He's got brownish hair with flecks of red in it and a fucking orange beard naturally.
Lots of book smarts, but not enough street smarts to walk around the corner.
And it's not so much that, he's just ditzy.
Yeah.
He's got a lot more street smarts than my brother does. Of course, my brother is the street smarts of a rotting eggplant in the sun, but
Oh, God.
so everything was weird. Everything was crazy. Okay, we finally got through it all. Okay. Congratulations. Yay. Oh, yeah. And on it goes.
It's possible he was born a blonde, because that's the thing that that is a tendency with those of us born from the old country, descended from the old country. I mean,
This is something I can tell you about my husband.
That's like a cotton head. My hair was just white.
I can tell you one thing about my husband. Mm-hmm. He is the direct descendant line from the adopted son of Captain Morgan.
Mm.
So he's a pirate.
Well, privateer.
Same fucking difference, and you know it.
Paid by the Queen, though. Okay?
He's still a fucking pirate.
Yeah, but state-sponsored.
Ooh, state-sponsored terrorism is better than terrorism. I mean,
they fend for themselves. They're kind of self-funding. No, and I was.
And when kid, you're a professional pirate, sorry.
No, when I was a little kid, my hair was yellow. Okay, just being the sun, but it. Around...
My mom said I was born with curly, blackish red hair, and actually had 2 teeth crowning when I was born. I came out ready to bite, kill, and stretch. Of course, the thing she complains about most is giving birth to that giant Indian bowling ball head with no soft spot. I swear I've got that speech memorized to death, because every single time she wants to win any argument, it's, and I had to give birth to that giant Indian bowling ball head. It's like, Mom, shut up. I'm pretty sure during 40 years, your time limit on that's expired.
No, it'll never expire. You'll be filing for Social Security, and if she's still around, she'll still be saying that. No, around junior high, so suddenly hair just started just dark. Just okay.
I have no idea which puzzle switch here. I got this kit, and it was kind of a wash, but I didn't pay hardly shit for it. Mm-hmm. Actually, I didn't pay shit for it. Okay. Yeah. So I was trying to buy this kit of puzzles back in my birth town. I'm not going to say where it was for obvious reasons. Mm-hmm. I went into the store, and they had this box kit of 8 fancy under-the-sea puzzles, ranging in size from 300 count shaped puzzles all the way up to 1,000 count puzzles. Uh-huh. And the kit was supposed to be $20. It was marked down to $7. for less than $1 a puzzle.
Yeah.
I went to register, and their machine broke for the cards on the transaction in front of me and would not work. I had no cash, and I was traveling, so I was frustrated and said, well, I'm going to have to give that up. And this was a few days before Christmas, and I didn't realize at the moment until I said, never mind, I can't buy the stuff if you can't run the card. That the person behind me in line was one of my relatives, so I didn't end up paying for anything, and I did get the stuff. About that time, they're like, never mind, we'll save the day.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Especially with the stalkers on your channel. I'm not saying where I came from.
No.
It's a small enough town that would help them stalk my family and me. So, fuck it.
Parrot. You're right. Oh, you mean Hades? That's
Sit out and spin. And as Anthony would say, when you reach the elbow, scream my name.
Oh, Lordy.
I will plead the fifth on what I was saying to Anthony the time when he said that to me, but I did have a tendency to get a little nasty and snarky with my friends, so.
No, they reel it back to this Soviet era domain with all these indie vids and pics. I figured I went through enough of it. Okay, yeah, I think I've got all the thing I want to go in here. So now it's let her know about it. And just send her a tweet. It's like, look, after this passed on to me, there's a thing with a whole lot of your stuff on here. Most of your Pornhub, some Fansly, a lot of camming stuff, and even some of your old OnlyFans chat. So stuff. So if you want the details, I'll tell you the details in DM. Okay, see if that gets her to open up. Because she's got a very big thing about people leaking her content or spreading it out with him.
Well, I can kind of understand that at the same time. If you're going to be a flesh peddler, it's going to fucking happen.
Yeah.
Guess what? When you sell your body, people are going to share what they're buying.
Oh, yeah.
But
that's the thing that's going back for a long time. But because she had a big thing about people were posting some of her body painting stuff on YouTube. Stuff from Pornhub they're posting on YouTube. Unedited. I mean, as artsy, educate, but no. And we're still friendly at that point. I went after these guys myself, and I had a few channels shut down because of this shit. And at least one I know, it's like, this is from porn. Oh, sorry, and he pulled it. But most of them, it's like the comments are off, and they're running ads. It's like,
The one that I don't feel sorry for was, I can't even remember this fucking bitch's name. She literally sat there making fun of artists for having a problem with AI stealing their stuff, and then started bitching about people sharing her OnlyFans and nude modeling and porn work.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, fuck you, bitch. You're getting your taste of your own medicine. By the way, if you're going to do that kind of flesh peddling, can you at least have nipples that don't look like somebody stuck silver dollars on top of flat pancakes? She had the most oversized, funny-looking, look like rock areolas I've ever seen in my life.
Huh.
Because my morbid curiosity went, how bad are these images if she's this pissed? Let's just search the name. Holy crap, she's not good enough looking to be doing this shit. I mean...
Well, it's not like OnlyFans has a whole lot of, barriers. Apparently, they're lucky if they even have an age.
Considering what you just said, I'm thinking so many inappropriate double entendre jokes is not even funny.
Well, we've been at this for an hour and a half. Fuck it, go for it.
Now what? All the stuff that's been coming out lately does explain to me why I've never trusted Kiwi. She's always seemed a little bit disingenuous to me.
Okay, Kiwi.
Because she's the one that's out there telling people how much that creeper works for her and does her photos and stuff.
Oh, that, yeah. Just make sure we're talking about the same Kiwi. Yeah.
I never trusted her. I never liked her, even when my friends are simping for her. It's like, okay, now why?
Yeah.
Because she's not unattractive. I don't think
No.
she's stunning either.
He's
She's got
okay.
a pretty body, but
Yeah.
she's really not got much characteristics that are actually that unique in the face or features.
Yeah, I'm just.
Kind of in a lot of ways run a milk girl next door.
Just kind of standard anime chick. I don't know.
Like I said, I don't.
Largely a dime a dozen, too. You know.
Well, that's most OnlyFans girls.
Yeah, well.
I don't care if people want to peddle flesh. I really don't. But when you're helping obvious creepers, when you're disingenuous, or you think that the world owes you something and you're so entitled to do all these things to people, but nobody can ever say or do anything to you, or that's harassment or abusive or other shit, it's enough. It's fucking enough. And that's the problem I'm having with most of them. And like, it's not the sex work. It's the attitude.
Yeah.
Your shit does stink. Fuck off. You know? And I tell people that, they're like, you just don't like people doing that stuff. It's like, dude, I draw naked pinups with cat chicks with guns. I can't sit there and say, hey, I'm better than that.
Yeah.
I'd be a hypocrite, and I'm not. I'm a bitch. I'm not a hypocrite. Get it straight.
We occasionally do discuss the the S&M stuff. Okay,
Hey, I'm pretty open.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty blunt about it. And I have actually sat there and publicly in Twitter and given people pointers on how to spot a dom versus a predator. So, no, I can't sit there and say that, no, it's never that way and all this shit. No, fuck no. I'm a daughter of the sexual revolution. I believe in doing whatever the fuck I want with my body and let my husband do whatever the fuck he wants with my body. Anyway.
In sports news, Oxford United 3, Shrewsbury 0. Let's see what that does for them in the standings. Yeah. Check the league table in a moment. They were at number 2 for a while. So see if this changes their standing at all. They get the phone out of the way. FDK. Yes, at least my boys are doing good. Okay. Let's continue to get out of the way. Yeah, about 7 hours ago they had that game. And the league table. Oxford United still number 2 in the League One, right behind Portsmouth.
I've no more fucks to give. Sorry, that's my opinion of sport. Well,
yeah.
If I'm not playing, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. No,
now I realize when most
really
girls.
This year, yeah, I'm looking for promotion this next year.
I was gonna say, I realize when most girls say, if I'm not playing, I don't give a shit. They're just saying that they're not gonna play sports.
Yeah.
That's not the case with me. So, yeah, I don't fucking care. I don't care. But, I mean, it's just so frustrating. All these people just don't get it. I get these people going, well, you did this, you're part of this, you're friends with this person. It's like, I don't care. Well, why did you say, I don't care? Well, what about, I don't care? Well, what about, fuck you, I don't care?
It's like, in case any of these people are watching, she's my friend. She doesn't live here. Okay. We're not in the same household.
We're not even in the same time zone.
Yeah, she does have her own life, okay?
I stream here because it's one of the few channels that didn't try to cancel me for medical conditions.
Hell, even my own wife doesn't agree with everything. Come on. And I gotta sleep.
Well, that's because your wife has sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep telling people, I'm the one trying to rein you in.
I know she's listening. I can hear it in the other room. Yeah. What? She's also in a 5-second delay too. So.
Here's the clue. I like his wife better than him. I mean,
Hey!
waiting for it.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
I can't hear her.
She's wanting pretzels. You know.
That's when you go fetch, bitch. I mean,
Yeah. No, unfortunately, she can't.
Remember, this is the person you guys are trying to complain at about him.
Yeah.
I'm the one reining him in and making fun of him for you.
So
You should like me. What'd she say?
Yeah, bitch, give me pretzels. Okay. So we're going to be Avatar City here for a minute while I go get some pretzels here. Yeah, and your fucking hummus. All right. Oh, Lord.
Because I had to time that just right that when you're getting up to help her, I start sneezing.
Oh.
Shamo. I'm still sick. But hey.
You know, the kitchen is clean enough. You probably could get it yourself.
I'd rather be me on a worse day than be any of you fucking stalkers with no fucking balls or lives. So, hey. Be grateful I'm here. Without me, he'd be worse. I'm not going to go away from one of the few people that doesn't treat me like I'm subhuman with my mental issues and my medical issues. Yeah, not gonna happen. So, you got one of a couple options. You can put on your big boy britches and fucking deal, or you can whine like a bitch and still nobody gives a shit. Either way, I have to. Which line, Parrot Head? I gotta know how mad I am at you. But I'm so tired. I know people think that I'm some sort of psycho bitch from hell. Borderline. Oh, I have that streak. Well, let's ask the chat. Parrot Head, do I have a temper? This could be interesting. I'm a nice girl. I'm sweetness and light and a fucking perfect angel, you fucking twat. Parrot Head, I'm heavily medicated. I'm not sick mentally. I'm fucked up mentally. I'm sick physically. Damn it, know the difference, you fucking slacker. One second. Misfit, sure. I am an angel. May have horns, but I'm an angel. Don't be sour. I refer you to my pinned tweet. I scientifically investigated this, and the results were conclusively Angel and Gentle were the most believed viewpoint of me. So suck that, bitches.
Okay.
If you don't think I'm an angel, I refer to my pinned tweet, and if you don't like it, you can suck a fat one, you fucking
Bad.
bitches.
All right.
I was a perfect angel to your chat the whole time you're gone.
All right.
Assuming he can hear me. I heard him, but I don't know if he can hear me. Wait for him to talk, and then I'll say it again. Da 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 da. Fuck the world. No, because I gave them fallen angels. I gave them demons as an option. That was the least voted for. See, I did it all scientific. And people said, no, you're sweet and beautiful and nice. We love you. I didn't know people could be that snowed, but here we are. The world is a wonderful and strange place.
Okay.
So, we'll find out soon enough if Steffi's had that on and they know what I've been saying.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we're keeping the mic on specifically for the entertainment value of you, the home viewer.
There was no entertainment value, trust me.
Well, you never know.
And I was a perfect sweet angel the entire time you were gone to your chat.
Yeah.
I was. I never did a single mean-spirited thing.
Because you're off camera. Yeah.
Suck a fat one.
No, if one of the occupational hazards of having the light in the fridge out for so long is you don't see the other containers of hummus that have been sitting in there for a better part of a year.
Ew.
Yeah, so if I quickly evaluate, yeah, one that wasn't even opened. Huge thing. Yeah. Like open. Nope.
Clean your fridge, you fucking filthy bastard.
Well, yeah, now we're starting to, so now she's on to the one we just bought a couple of days ago. So it's kind of thinking like, we really need to check to make sure. Do we really need to buy anything?
See, I tried hummus and couldn't stand it.
I just never really got it. Of course, then
Sorry, Steph. I think it's gross.
I mean, here's my state of grapple.
Of course, so is listening to your husband make that crinkling noise. Crinkle, crinkle, bitch, bitch.
I mean, here's what I
crinkle, crinkle, little bitch.
Right yeah. No, another George Carlin thing to bring up. I'm Icebuckman in our house. I'm Icebuckman. I'm still alive. What's your total up to now? Well, actually, just wrapping up now. Then the outro. No idea what the spank bank was, but you made a total of $705.69 on this stream. So.
It's actually not that much money when you consider all the expensive ass shit she's doing.
Yeah, and compared to other streams, she's done much better. So
it's like hell. Just those massive hits of the marijuana are expensive.
Yeah, or
expensive as all fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, apparently I've given people enough gumption to step up. That no point going to the streams anymore because nobody can talk. People are just being muted left and right. You've been muted because you said anything transphobic. No, we're just being muted because it's I mean, I one because I had anonymous account that just user and a bunch of numbers, and it's actually getting pretty good response. Guy made her laugh a few times, but then I tried to type something and nothing. I just got muted for no.
What's she laughing at now?
I think Tim's comments. And when's going to learn that nobody wants to fuck Harry Potter?
I think Radcliffe's known that for a long time.
Yeah, that's a separate issue.
Sorry.
I'm part of John's money. You ungrateful little bastard. Okay. You'd still be doing guest spots on ITV shows if she hadn't cast you as Harry Potter, you twit. The whole thing about oh, I don't, not know. You knew what a woman was when you wanted to have a kid and wanted to get married, dickhead. Like, when did the confusion set in?
When the paychecks were threatened. Mm-hmm. And he sold out like a little fucking bitch and rolled over and played dead.
Yeah.
That's what they all do. Mm-hmm. Not an honest, honorable person among them. Fuck it.
I think the kid who played Draco Malfoy actually stood by her.
Then again, I always hated Harry Potter.
Yeah. But what's that say when the Slytherin kid stands by Joe Rowling?
Just remember, the villain has more honor than the heroes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He probably does, like Catherine the Great did.
Mm. Did I ever regale you with the tales of my relative in the area who was? I'll say he was a favorite in Catherine's court, but not in the way you generally think of it. He didn't, they probably never went to bed with her, okay? Because he wasn't her type. She
Catherine the Great, so it's been said, needed large animals to be fulfilled in bed.
No, Catherine liked things big and beefy. She, Potemkin was her guy. Big, strapping, thing, no. No, Lewis was probably a little smaller than me, okay? Probably the same general height, but skinny little shit. But very entertaining. Good with the quip, and then very insightful, good with it.
So he was a fool.
Good with the chat. Well, it wasn't a gesture, but he was very, very intelligent.
I didn't technically say that the true fool, like a jester.
No.
I was saying he was being manipulated by her.
Well, he was, he was his big thing at the time. Well, let me back this up a few years.
I love when I get him going on stuff where he thinks he's educating me. So funny.
Well, this is like the closest thing we got to a historical figure in the entire family line. Okay, so there's been a couple of books written. I got one around somewhere.
That's the stuff you have in your family line. So proud of you.
You got to do something, yeah. But this kid, Lewis, he when he was a student at William and Mary, he got caught up in a protest against the British around the time of the Revolution. So that being part of rebellions runs in our family long time. Okay.
I'm just going to say that when I go digging in my family tree, some of the stuff I pull up are things like Billy the Kid. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's like revolution against Britain. Yeah, we're there. Southern, Confederacy. Yep, a lot of them. A few on both sides, but most of them in the South. But Lewis, it's like he somehow got the attention of Ben Franklin, who recommended him to be a part of John Jay's mission to France to get them in on our side on the war.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while he's struggling to learn French, it made no sense. There was a little bit of a family squabble going on with cliques within the family, and he sided with the one who was against John Jay, and this kind of plays into my current thing because they had a very public feud in the personal ads in the newspapers at the time. There's the Twitter war of whoops, there goes my light. It was kind of the Twitter war of the era. It had a lot of fans. George Washington loved reading about this stuff in the papers.
Drama has always appealed to the base degeneracy of all people.
Yeah, and he got a lot of people were reading this thing. Oh, what's he going to say? And they went back and forth about between John Jay and Lewis. In fact, some years later, when Lewis actually met Washington, that was the big thing because you met him at Mount Vernon, and they asked him about what. Now, tell me about this fight you had with Jay. That was rather entertaining. Now, fuck this thing.
Whatever you're fucking, I don't want to know about it.
Nah, the stupid light.
You're fucking a light? Wow, that has to be shocking.
Whoops! Come on, damn it! You had to bounce a second ago. There we
Come on, that was one of the most immature jokes I've made in a long time.
Yeah. But it's like during this whole thing.
Hey, parrot head, suck it, you fucking twat.
And somehow during this whole escapade while he was in Europe, he kind of bolted from that and ended up joining the Spanish army. They were fighting against the British. They were trying to get Gibraltar. And was on a munitions barge when it blew up. Survived somehow. Got blown clear, but right, he became friends with Lafayette. And John Paul Jones was a friend of his too. But going through all this, bounced from court to court, eventually hooked up with the Polish court. Became friends with King Stanislaus. And that kind of got involved, in the Crimean War, and then got met up with, Potemkin and Catherine. And he, apparently to this day, you can say the name Louis Littlepage in Poland. Hey, we know him. But had a pretty good thing being, the king's right-hand man. Until he decided
So he made his fame by being a little bitch and having a public spat with somebody.
Pretty much, yeah. That started, but he built on it.
So he was just an early YouTuber. I mean,
pretty much, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I'm following a family tradition here. But
what joke, Parrot Head? You?
But he kind of stuck out a little too long there. He was back in Stanislaus when he decided to try and make Poland again and get out from under the thumb of Catherine. And that didn't go well. So, yeah, Stanislaus wanted him in prison. And to show you how much she liked him, it was like, paid him £1,000, go back to Virginia. Leave Europe now. And by then, his health was wrecked. Lafayette was in prison somewhere. John Paul Jones was dead by this point. So, yeah, he had to go crawling back to Virginia. Died, I think, before he turned 40. His health was wrecked. And unfortunately, he had all of his papers destroyed. All the other people had their letters from him. He had quite the correspondence going with Thomas Jefferson for a while. In fact, they were supposed to meet up at some point when he died. But, he had no portraits made. They do have some of his clothes, though, and he was a skinny little shit. I think I'm probably about 5'3" or so.
So about the height of one of my best friends.
He's about,
Poor little Asian bastard. I mean,
couple inches shorter and about 100 pounds lighter than me. So,
how tall are you again?
I'm about 5'6" or something. 5.
Damn it, you're shorter than me.
Yeah, we discussed that. But,
yeah, but remember, I have memory issues.
Yeah.
So I get to rediscover shit I already knew all the time.
Mm-hmm. Because we got a couple of copies of the book that was written about him, The King Chevalier. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of with the name too. So every time I try and bitch about it's a family trait. Okay, goes back to the third.
Technically, I'm taller than my husband too. So let's go there, right?
So it goes back to the 13th century. So it's a long line of short shits. Okay. Especially considered average, I'd be considered average height in medieval England. So I'd tower over my ancestors.
I'm sick of being on these meds. My stomach hurts and I'm moody.
Oh.
And I mean moodier than normal, parrot head, you little fucker.
Now maybe we can bitch about Anthony for a while. He totally fucked up. I was gonna do a nice little tribute to Jimmy Buffett. You know?
Look, I have had like 6 new songs prepared to do on his show for months.
Yeah.
Every time he's on, I'm not, and vice versa. So fucking Anthony, get together, be on more.
I had a whole set of Buffett set up to go. Okay, and it's like, now the moment.
Parrot head, he was gonna butcher your favorite. Oh Lord, parrot head, fucking hell, that was immature.
Do we really want to talk memory issues? Because you got them too. Yeah.
I'm just saying, men can actually get breast cancer.
Yeah.
It's not anywhere near as common, but
no, but it happens. Rob Roddy, announcer for The Price is Right, he died of breast cancer. He was
actually, when men get it, they more often die than women because it goes undetected longer.
Well, yeah, because they don't check. You know, we're not told to check.
Well, because it almost never happens.
Yeah, there's very little here. To, you know.
So just remember, if you're a fat bastard, you're more likely to get breast cancer.
Because so now you got tits. But it's like but oh.
Sorry, that was immature.
Some of the European health thing is trying about encouraging trans women to get checked for the prostate thing because prostate cancer kills more trans women than ovarian and cervical cancer combined. Yeah, because they never get that. You fucking idiots.
You know why? They don't have ovaries.
Yeah, or cervixes.
You can't get a cancer in something that doesn't exist.
It's like saying, prostate cancer kills more men than ovarian and cervical cancer combined. No shit.
And guess what? Women don't have prostates.
Exactly. Although there are some idiots out there saying you go on the hormones, it will turn your something or other into a prostate.
Are they really that fucking stupid?
Yes, they are that fucking stupid. Or they're counting on people being that fucking stupid to buy that shit.
Look, last I checked, I wasn't born yesterday, and my IQ isn't 5, so fuck off with that shit.
Yeah, we got some truly grade A morons peddling shit around here. Oh, one of the things when they were raising things about Indy going on testosterone, about if she, because I thought she was going on full on testosterone, and the destroyer in her voice, and one, this means this Teddy chanting will be Teddy, just get it lower. No, it doesn't just make you lower; it destroys the larynx.
Mm-hmm.
It basically expands it beyond where it's supposed to go. It's not just a lower voice. Now you cannot sing to save your life, and she very much kind of a singing voice. It would be painful to talk. It destroys the larynx and the vocal cords. So it's like I post a reply. I feel I'm losing IQ points just reading this shit. Is so ignorant. It's like, Well, it's like it was, pointed out later. No, she's just on this cream, this testosterone cream, which is like for treating injuries and stuff, and just to boost the testosterone levels. Oh, okay, that's fine. God damn it!
I mean, it's not fine, but better than the opposite.
It's better mainly in the sense that chronic marijuana use, and pardon the pun on that, but tends to radically lower testosterone production. And this is, universal men and women. So what's happening now, I think, is just her testosterone level is returning to normal. And she is getting her, kind of fire back. Problem is she's directing her fire at the wrong targets.
Mm-hmm.
But she is showing a lot more life and a lot more energy. And I see it'd be ironic if, getting on testosterone make her feel more like a woman again. So. Because she finally start feeling normal again, and not totally stoned out of her fucking brain all 24/7.
The thing is, drives me nuts.
Mhm.
It's ignorance, like saying that trans men have periods. No, trans men bleed because it's an artificial hole. That's not a period.
Well, the men who think they're women think they're having periods. No, what you've done is you're tucking kind of improperly. Not that there's any real proper way to shove your nuts down between your legs, and not have it be excruciating. But it's like,
Nut tucking lessons by Bob Littlepage.
yeah, it's like don't do it. Okay, that's another thing I grab. At Indy's because she does these things with the pose, and she makes the point, looking for the ass and making sure you see the nuts there. Any guy does that is going to be screaming in agony. Okay, you're putting your nuts in a vice. Doesn't happen. Okay.
I think the nut tucking lessons comment made your wife laugh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, there's one time we're in the bathroom. I was just thinking, holy fuck, that hurts. You people are idiots.
I don't want to know why you would try it.
I just to see how it work, and it's like it doesn't. Okay. I don't know how you can do that and stand up straight. Okay.
I don't know. I've never understood some of these outfits women wear. See these outfits where it's obvious that the boobs are so smushed in that they're like sticking halfway out their sides.
Yeah.
And like flattened in the front and pushing way up into their neck, and you're like, God, doesn't that hurt your fucking rib cage?
I know Indy's wearing a binder all the damn time. Nothing result. She still feels the compulsion at the end of a video to flash the boobs. Okay, quit complaining about here. And I think the result. I think they are getting smaller. She's squashing them out and squeezing all the fat tissue out. So I think they're getting a little perkier. Yeah. And the longer she's on this low level testosterone, I think they may start shrinking a bit, which will hopefully lessen the urge to chop them off.
The whole level of batship, the whole thing.
Yeah, but it's like I think a lot of that is being pushed again. The real pain, the real issue of they hurt because they've never been properly supported, probably. So it's like if they're not hurting, if they're stuck up there and they're not moving, they're not hurting. You may not breathe as deeply, but make less issue of trying to just keep buying it. It's cheaper. It's not as wrecking to your health. I mean, insulting because gee, I'll pay for it. It's not a matter of money, you moron. She's scared to death of doctors and needles, you shit. And he's the same idiot. Oh, it means a lower voice. No, it doesn't mean fucking lower voice. It means a destroyed voice, you idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing that
removing or change or getting reductions or stuff on the boobs involves things like cutting off the nipples and transplanting them in different places, and they're never connected correctly again.
And her nipple, that's one thing where I think, at least maybe even subconsciously, she's trying to find a way out of that because she's, I remember seeing one street where if they can't get the nipples right, we're going to have some trouble. Okay, well, they're not going to get the nipple right. I guarantee goddamn to you.
Mm-mm.
Especially her nipples, okay? Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Well, I did show you those pictures, but the areolas are rather large and pale and stuff, and I know that they're going to fuck that up. Even if they don't, even if they take, you're going to fuck them up.
I have like anime boobs. They're huge boobs, delicate little nipples, and areolas that don't exist unless they get cold.
Yeah. And somehow defy gravity.
I was talking about mine, so I'm going to leave that alone. In today's news, what the fuck?
Oh, God. And Rob Burnett is still alive, talking to Danica, Comic Book Girl 19, about Akira, the world's greatest hand-drawn animated show. Well, okay. I saw it. It's rather intense. I don't plan on seeing it again.
I mean, it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's the world's greatest anything.
it's a bit disturbing in spots. I was like, no, I'm fine.
Me, I'm just happy that the next season of Spy Family is going to be dubbed out and released soon.
Hmm.
I actually really enjoy Spy Family X.
Uh-huh. Okay, got that here.
And it's been a while since I've enjoyed anything new coming out anywhere.
Yeah. No, I think talking about Buffalo Bill talking to that one scene, the Goodbye Horses. I'm thinking about in Clerks 2, where Jay reenacts that scene out in front of the thing, and he's like, doing the same damn thing with the doctor. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I couldn't stand the second Clerks movie at all. It was mostly just gross out, and for the same reason I couldn't stand Dogma, it was mostly just making fun of people for having religion.
That one you gotta kind of read between the lines of it. It's poking fun of religion, but also really saying some pretty things in favor. Because when Alan Rickman, when the scene where Linda Ferrantino just sort of, why are we doing this to me? And he comes out, do you think it was fun? Do you think it was fun telling a 12-year-old kid? And you're talking about that this is what's in store for you, and this and going through all this stuff, some pretty heartfelt stuff there.
And then they made it sound like being drunk is worse than getting rid of your child and stuff like that. So no, I can't stand it.
Yeah.
And honestly, I can't stand Chris Rock most of the time.
Yeah.
The best part of Dogma was the comment about Jay masturbating more than anybody else on the planet. We already knew that. Tell us something we don't fucking know. Okay, when you do it, you're thinking about guys.
Yeah.
Because the comment he made after was, dude, not all the time. It was about the only thing I actually laughed at in that whole damn movie.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I saw that in an event because I was working on Mile High Comics Night, so we get free passes to these press screenings all the time. And as we're oh God, I forget what theater it was. It was a big one though. But we're going in, and there's Greg Moody, the movie reviewer for Channel 4 here in town. So I'm there down front. Okay, no, hey, well that's interesting. So we get up there, and they have the disclaimer. At the thing about this is it's like any reviewer don't take it don't get so caught up in this stuff and I yelled like, you got that, Moody, and then I got a laugh out of the audience. I wonder how many of them
I'm
actually
so out of it.
Greg Moody was actually there. So.
I'm so out of it right now. You ever had times where you just feel exhausted as hell and don't want to do anything?
Yeah, I've had that a lot this past week. There are times I've gone to bed at like 8:30. It's like, well, fucking nothing going on here, nothing I want to watch. I'm going to bed.
Well, not because of the stupid sting. I've had to be up every few hours taking
Yeah.
way more antibiotics than they usually give you in a week. They put me basically on double dose of what's usually the max of this one for most things. And my stomach's sensitive to antibiotics anyway, so I feel like freaking hell. And top that off, I just took the last of the 10-day hormone therapy, so I'm also bitchy as hell. Who wants to take bets on how long it takes me to strangle somebody? Let's take some bets.
Yeah, here's the tweet I sent to her 2 hours ago, just before this whole thing started. And I tweeted here. Let me just pull up the screen so all can see. It's like, just so you know, I was presented with a website on an old Soviet Union domain that is hosting a shit ton of your content, free to view and download, including most of your Pornhub, some Fansly, some old cam streams, even a lot of OnlyFans stuff. I'll share the details in DM. We'll see if she responds to that. It's like, you want to see where this is coming, where it's coming from? Unblock me, you twit. And I'll tell you the place that is sharing your content. I'm not sharing the link. I could be real cool and post the link. Hey, go here for free videos. But no.
I bet you if you did that 10 to 1, they'd try to blame you for actually hosting it.
Oh, I know. That's the thing. That's why I'm just... No, you want the details? You talk to me. Okay? Oh, yeah, that was 28 weeks later, I think it was. The sequel, the 28 days later. And it's like... that one went over like a wet fart in church. Because, the old thing is, subvert the expectations. They only think the guy they wait. No, it's like 2 days. And no, it spread the entire world. The world is fucked. No more happy ending. No, we're all dead. Fine, great, thanks. So as we're leaving, they're handing out free passes to them. Almost like, we're sorry. We're sorry you put you through that. I think that's a screening where actually we met that one because it was downtown at the theaters at that one thing on the 16th Street Mall. But we met a guy there. He was actually a member of the French Foreign Legion. Showed the ID and everything. Wow, actually, an actual member of the French Foreign Legion. Yeah. We had a few stories, about stuff going on.
And you didn't say I thought you all died 100 years ago?
They're still around. They have never won a major battle in their entire existence. They have fought valiantly and bravely and everything, but they have never actually won a proper battle.
So they're like Australians saying up against birds.
Yeah. Mm-hmm, pretty much, yeah. I mean, they had to have won something, or they haven't been wiped out. They ain't just recruit on everything. It was just on the name. Like, well, what happened to the last? Well, they all go wiped up. No, fuck you. I'm not joining this chicken.
So I'm talking to an Australian friend the other day on a stream.
Yeah.
And he starts shooting out his mouth, and I went, "Yeah, you have no room to talk. You fuckers lost 2 wars to emus." He turns around and goes, "Actually, that's a government lie. It was technically 3." Like, wow.
Well, remember, this is the country that named their space program Arse. Okay?
I'm just like, you really just outed that you guys lost even more than that to the birds. I was like, wow.
Oh. And emus are native to Australia. It's not like anything blatant like the rabbits. Well, they brought them in. And they were, no, emus were there and they had home field advantage. So. Remember Paul Hogan saying, well, everyone knows Americans are just inherently insane. Okay.
Yeah, anybody Australian saying that is obviously into irony.
Well, the thing, Australia, most, the other ones who've been there, but they didn't go to Australia willingly, okay? They were shipped down there as prisoners,
Yeah, because it was a penal colony. It's wanker ass.
Yeah, the sane people stayed in England. The crazy ones got in the leaky old boat, went over to America. And the criminals got shipped to Australia.
I'm going to argue that about sane people in England, especially considering the oppressive system they had.
That's the general perspective. No, the sane ones, no, we're fine right here. No, thank you. You want to go and, see what it's, like in the land of, crazy natives and mosquitoes. Go ahead.
Excuse you. Talk a fat fucking what?
No, I'm talking Virginia area, okay? It's like the wackies there. Pretty sure the Lakota were not in Virginia by the time my family showed up.
No, but do remember.
Yes.
That Samoset was not Lakota, but he greeted them with Lakota language.
Okay.
He greeted them with how. That's why that started.
I'll take your word
for it. That's Lakota.
Yeah.
Which tells you that he interacted with the Lakota at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Well, also, not like my family came over with Roanoke. No, there was like 1666 we came over. So, yeah, we were already established. We're not going to be the first ones over, but we're certainly going to come along there and take advantage of it.
we were here first. You guys just or too many of you to actually get rid of, unfortunately. I mean,
Kept coming, yeah.
I just think these people go through when the West was Mexico's. It's like the West was never Mexico's. Look at it this way:
I am being
if
nice.
you
Okay?
screened this and rephrased it to break down the equation of the home here versus Mexico, Europe, to a lifespan. The issue with Mexico and Europe with natives is the equivalent of Mexico breaks into the house, and while they're trying to fight the owners and steal it, 10 minutes later, Europe breaks in and starts trying to kill them and steal it from the other direction. So they tie up the original owners and then start fighting over who owns it now.
In Fortnite terms, Mexico got third party by Britain. That's a common thing, third partying, where it's like you come in on a fight, and you're on the side there. Oh yeah, you take out the from the sidelines. It's real annoying when you're the one being third partied. Okay, you're working your strategy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get him again, and then somebody snipes you from behind. It's like, assholes.
I do love that you said a benign thing and I took you and insulted you with it. And I insulted you several times, so she tells you to be nice.
Yeah.
See, she likes me better than you.
You're ganging up on me.
That's fun, too.
I need more fiddle faddle. Yeah.
I'm nicer than him, aren't I, Steffi? And I got cuter pussies.
I am not touching that line.
I've heard her, but I couldn't hear what she said.
Well, she's wanting a soda, so I have to go play waiter again. So
Fetch, boy, fetch.
I shall
Good boy.
return.
Wait, that's not waiter, that's dog. Oh, well, same diff.
All right. Oi. Of course you are.
One thermos of fluid's empty.
And this time we're not going to forget. You already have a thing of hummus in here, right? Yeah. All right, you got it. Hold on.
Let's face it. I'm more lovable than Bob is. I'm sweeter than Bob is. Nicer than Bob is. I've got nice, warm, fuzzy, soft pussies. And big boobs. What's not love? This is when he comes back and goes, quit fucking at my channel, bitch. Steffi, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Stroke the pussy, stroke the pussy, stroke the pussy. Yes, he is a butthead.
Okay.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Your wife must be having involuntary laughter.
Something like that.
It's certainly nothing I said that was evil or malicious or twisted.
No, of course not. I'm just thinking if Indy does respond in DMs, where is this site? It's like, how long do I let her hang? Because she's going to have to leave me unblocked in order to get, because I do. I'll tell you in DMs. Yeah. So, like, how long do I just let her sit there? No, that there is a Russian website out there with all of just a very large portion of her shit.
Meanwhile, I'm just chugging tea.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
even
sitting
her
here thinking about how wonderful my pussies are.
I mean, even her OnlyFans thing. She went through and specifically deleted every OnlyFans posting on OnlyFans before deleting her account. I was like, guess what? It's still out there. Not just the stuff you passed on to Pornhub. Like, no, there was an update. There was nothing there. Just everything's fully. She's an update on what happened to her and a friend she was working with went to a dog park, and a couple of legitimate stalkers, were there. And in fact, when she's doing that, they're sitting outside her house. Like she's there with a baseball bat ready to go. It's like, this is not something they got paid. There's a lot of OnlyFans updates where she's not getting naked. She's just telling what's going on. So there's a lot of shit on there. It's like, there's one album that's like a lot of her lewd TikToks videos too. It's like, so like lots and lots of her stuff is on this thing. It's like, you want to, at least know about this thing. I'm not sure what you can do about it. A dinosaur.
Donai. Panther is turning 1 tomorrow. Well, that's as close as they could approximate his age without all of those issues.
Oh yeah. Unless you got it documented when it's like it's kind of guesstimate. Yeah, she got to go with one of the local clubs. They took her down to see the first JJ down at the Continental, was it? Yeah, the Continental, which is one of the the only one left really, the big 900-seat theater. We used to have 3 of them. That's understandable. It's also late. It's 10:24 here in the Denver metro area. Temperature still in the mid-50s. Now, what's this again now? What was that about McCarthy? They went and pulled the trigger and ousted Dennis McCarthy as speaker, so that's going to be fun times. I think something.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's just it's a politics ball. So it will be interesting to see what happens on that, but only if you're really interested in that sort of thing.
I'm not going to I do give a shit, but I'm not talking about where I stand on those issues.
Yeah.
Because I'm sick and tired of people trying to sucker me into those chats.
Yeah. No, I got theories of how that thing should have happened, but with the personalities involved. I was just saying, if Arnold Schwarzenegger had not been running for governor in California, Dennis McCarthy probably would have won that, and he would have been fine out there. Reach down and grab,
Soft.
Steph. You tell me. Yeah.
I was gonna say soft, sweet, strokeable, warm.
I said, reach down and grab, Steph. You tell me. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
I heard get fucked.
No, I said kiss my ass.
Wow. It's not coming through very clear, so it sounded more
Well,
like the accentuation there.
No, she's in the next room, so yeah.
Plus, I'm still healing from sinus and ear issues, so.
Shall I send you a link, Steph?
Yeah, then it's easier to gang up on him.
Mm-hmm. Where are we here? There we go.
Stroke the pussy, stroke the pussy. I mean,
There we go.
let's put it this way. You guys know how twisted and perverted I can get.
Oh, yeah.
I go through Vegas twice. What are the odds I didn't buy any the things at some of those stores?
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. And imagine going to Fredericks of Hollywood, in Hollywood. Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you, parrot head?
It's a marching thing. For cadence. Yellow bird. Yellow bird. Lord of man, the pizza bread, and then a smash, his little head. Okay, so now you can insult me indirectly.
Hey!
This is fun.
Yeah.
I can actually hear the insults. So I don't feel left out.
Yeah, there'll still be a delay here, but at least,
Oh,
we're getting there somewhat.
Is Bob not wondering what to do now that we're both here?
Yeah, I got a bit of a coke problem. You got a problem with that?
Quit feeding ammunition to your stalkers. For fuck's sake, what the hell is wrong with you? Hey, Daniel.
Right now, it's got an engineering problem of trying to keep this fucker. Yeah, keep this thing from being, because I try to put it in the thing, but something is bent up, so it keeps forcing the thing out of the slot. It won't latch onto the thing. There'll be a latch in there.
I don't know what you're trying to stick in what slot, but I don't want to know.
Trying to insert this nacelle strut into the secondary hull. Get it in there, and then just sort of, oh, it's actually holding now.
Fall flat.
There, no, then it pops out. Best I can figure is that the little electrode bits in there are forcing it back out. So I have to get in there, try and bend them down a bit. So.
No, Daniel, because when I said fuck Disney and I'm not watching any more of their shit, I meant it. I haven't watched anything from theirs in years. Sorry.
Yeah. I might get the newer one to do a comparison video, but. Might have a line on another Revell kit for about 40-some bucks, but yeah. Depends on what the current financial situation turns out. I actually haven't watched any Ahsoka. I have it downloaded, but it's like everything up here. It's like, do I even want to watch this?
Like I said, I don't watch anything.
And I like the character of Ahsoka. Okay, I've been playing Ahsoka in Fortnite for the past few weeks.
I don't know. I couldn't believe how popular she became. from basically being background that got shot.
Yeah. Well,
And well, the character isn't bad to me. I never got the mass appeal either.
it was a spunky little character, and Ashley Eckstein who's got charm galore to come out of it. That's what I was kind of irritated they didn't cast her as the live action thing, but Rosario Dawson is a bigger name, and she does actually look more like Ahsoka, than Ashley does. But I would have at least given her right of first refusal to do Ahsoka in live action. But I think a large part of it was like she just so appealing of just as an actress and with performance. Like, we can't kill her off. She's adorable. So.
I'm hearing that the show is tanking.
That's what I'm hearing. It's like, for whatever reason, whether it's because the show stinks or just they burned so much goodwill. And
I think it's honestly mostly the latter anymore because there's too many people like me who.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We're fucking done. We're not doing this shit.
I haven't watched any of Mandalorian past the episode where Bo-Katan fishes him out of the water and goes right back past this mythosaur. It's like, there's one still alive. Holy shit! And then I keep hearing this old crap going on about this Lizzo and Jack Black, and it's like, what the fuck?
Okay, I never heard about that one.
Yeah, that was a train wreck apparently. But some of it's like, just like, no, the title no longer refers to Din Djarin. Now the title actually refers to Bo-Katan. She's now the Mandalorian of the question. So like, well, fine, okay. But frankly, in that episode, I did kind of like the dark saber is the little thing. You have to, it has to like you. Okay, you have to have a good, motivation. Otherwise, it's like wielding a caber. But she picked the thing up during a fight, and she's like a fucking Jedi, whipping things around. So, the only thing she did wrong was she gave it back. No, you picked it up, Djarin lost it fair and square. You got your fucking darksaber back, okay? Keep it. You know how to use the fucking thing. You
never give your enemies back a weapon.
Well, he was out. Okay, he was being eaten by this thing.
No, not even then.
Yeah.
You watch them die and then you burn their weapon. And then I sit here wondering who's in the chat going, God, she is fucked up. Surprise, bitches! I mean,
I've got the Hasbro version of the Darksaber down here. I'm going to modify it so it can light up better. I will say one thing, that the Hasbro version they buy in the $30 in the store is probably the only dual capable Darksaber out there. Because all these fancy replicas out there with a flat blade, you can't do any dueling with those. The fuckers will break off,
They had pretty good replicas, sound effects and stuff that were actually really solid back when my nephew was little.
Well, regular
lightsabers,
lightsabers,
time.
When you got with a circular blade, but the thing is, the Darksaber's got a flat blade.
Well, what I was
and
saying,
they have yet to do one that is dual capable that you can actually fight with.
Can I finish the point I was trying to make?
All right, go ahead.
If I can even remember it now, because you kept talking every time I kept trying to finish.
Sorry.
As I was starting to say, but the technology A changes, and B, they're not putting as much effort into rebuilding it. I do remember my nephew in that era. 6 years old, trying to convince us that he'd been waiting 10 years for a lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wanted the big one that lit up and spoke and everything else.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't want a speaking one. It's just the noise.
Oh, honey. Sorry.
No, he got a Vader collector's one that actually did Vader's voice for him and stuff with a button while he was charging people and stuff. So
I got something in here.
Remember that time when we were on Lookout Mountain?
Oh yeah.
Playing around with lightsabers?
Yes. Hold on.
remember that time me and my sister were playing around with tent poles trying to recreate the cliff scene of Princess Bride, and oh yeah, that's why I still have a hole in my lip here that's got a big scar down it.
This one used to light up. I don't know what happened to it while it was in storage, but suddenly it decided to die.
I try to explain to people today that I put a hole through my lip and chipped teeth with a tent pole, and they look at me like I'm nuts, and I'm like, they don't remember those metal tent poles that you had to screw
yeah.
into things.
Yeah.
The big solid round metal tent pole with a hole through the center to hollow it.
Yeah.
It's like one of those hits you. It's like a jagged cut. It literally cut a hole out of my lip and chipped the teeth behind it. Ow, that was loud.
Here we go.
You fucking fat bastard ass. Jack. If he swings that into the mic like that again, can I hurt him?
So that battery's in it.
Actually, that's my job.
Would you hurt him for me? Because I'm still recovering from an ear infection, and that hurt.
Sorry. I did the wait. Is it? Have I still got batteries in this damn thing? And yeah, apparently. But yeah, I was wanting to get this thing.
Well, we do sleep in the same bed, so.
Shut up, you. All right.
That makes it easy for you to hurt him.
Now, what I wanted to do is get these black pieces off of here, paint it white on the backside so it'll reflect the light better and scatter it, so this blade will get brighter on the edges here. But yeah, this is probably the only version of the dark saber that you can actually fight with, and not have it shatter in you. And it's a decent sized blade. So. But I kind of started getting into Mandalorian lore a bit, starting just getting, before the thing started. So I was like, oh, good, And I was glad to see some of the stuff being reinforced.
I wanted to see nothing to do with that, especially when they introduced that little bastard as an emotional blackmail for women.
You're talking Baby Yoda?
I was on Kinnell's side of that. Baby Yoda for trash compactor. But whether or not they were trying to play around and youthful stuff, I saw the scenes of him laughing while he ate the last eggs of the sterile woman.
Well, not the last. So a lot of eggs did make it to delivery. Okay. But,
but that doesn't. That's not the point.
I know.
That's sadistic, and that's a fucking mental game on any woman in the audience.
Yeah, I know. Mary went off on that one. Yeah.
Don't make me agree with her because I don't want to.
Yeah, Mary is an asshole.
All right, let's not go down that route. Yeah,
but
also,
I'm sorry.
They were not fertilized eggs. Okay, so
that's not the point.
I know.
I'm sorry. That's really fucked up sadistic shit.
Yeah. Gesundheit.
You're welcome.
Yeah. That's not the proper response, you little twerp.
Oh, anyway. Yes, my ass.
He might take that up as an offer if you're not careful.
Lord knows I've kissed his ass before.
Yeah.
I don't need these details, sweetie.
That's not good. Yeah.
It was coming up the basement stairs at his parents' house.
That's even worse. Just don't be like my aunt and break the guest bed in the house when you're not supposed to be in there with the son.
Ooh.
They got caught.
Whoopsie. Yeah.
Then she came and asked what was that. And she said, nothing. I don't know why the bed broken. Bullshit. Wait, get out of the closet.
Oh, Lord.
Well. My family's a bit redneck. What do you want?
Yeah, I remember the first year I was out here, I kind of sort of accidentally spoiled his birthday present for him.
My aunt was schemer. Every person in the family, she was nailing when they turned 40. She was sending them this whole black balloons and you're over the hill and dying stuff and all this shit. And my uncle told her the wrong year for mom, and she didn't manage to get her. She got so mad at him. We're sitting there going, she's going to hurt him.
Yeah, his father and I got together and got him his first DVD player. And
By the way, a reference to my beloved husband and my dearly departed father. If you're going to try to sneak around behind somebody's back to buy an engagement ring when they don't know you're planning it, you don't go to the jewelry warehouse that's across the street from where they're working. I look out there and I see my dad and this very, very noticeable old diplomat, which had a brown diplomat with a blue hood because he had to repiece it together after an accident with parts from a junkyard. And this big burly native guy on a walker with a bike rack on the back of it that he used to put the walker on. Are you getting the picture? And I'm watching this. And I walk outside the door just a little bit because I was working as a hostess at the restaurant across the street from this factory outlet for Black Hills Gold. And I walk outside as they're coming out of the factory outlet, and they go like this, and all of a sudden, Dad like ducks into the car, and they drive off. And it's like, I was there going, you really think I'm not going to know it's you?
Yeah, well, we got Bob his first DVD player and the movie Galaxy Quest.
But then
my dad was horrible at keeping that kind of secret. Nor they're trying to tease me for a Christmas present. So they've gotten one of those stereo systems, with the tuner and the turntable and stuff. To give me a hint, he said the quality goes in before the name goes on. I'm like, oh, I got a stereo, huh? Do not try and tease someone who learned to read from watching commercials by the age of 3. Okay? I knew every slogan of every company since 1965 on.
So then my husband thought he was going to pay me back for figuring it out. So he hid the ring in the trash on my birthday gift. Engineers are pains in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only time I've ever somewhat successfully kept a secret is when I got kid's sister a copy of Chess in Concert. The closest I came to telling her what it was just mentioning that Josh Groban was in it.
We couldn't keep secrets in the house.
And there was a large portion of me telling her, don't fucking tell her a goddamn thing.
I had a brother who could expertly open and reseal every package so it never looked like it had been opened. And he would tell us all what we were getting, whether we wanted to know or not. So one year I decided to get even. A, the layers he had to go through to try to do that were very impressive. And B, what was inside were prank gifts that were not what he was actually going to have there Christmas morning. And they were gifts of stuff I knew he would absolutely revile. He bitched at me for weeks until he actually got his gifts. I'm like, how long did he spend trying to get into that to find these things that he definitely didn't want that night? And then I had the other packages wrapped the exact same way in my bedroom stashed because he thought I'd put everything out with the tree already. And then I just switched them Christmas Eve.
Yes, and for the record, Tim, yes, it's Almond Joy Mounds commercial. They're doing both at the same time. Sometimes you feel like that. Sometimes you don't.
I've made so many sexual jokes with those hats. I mean, just remember, folks, I'm sweet, innocent, and an angel. My audience voted so. I I did a poll, and I got a lot of votes on it. I asked my audience a simple question. Am I angel, demon, mean, or gentle? The top votes were angel, followed by gentle. With mean and demon not even quite, right about making just over 30% total between both votes.
Yeah.
My audience is spoken, I'm an angel,
Because they knew
and I'm
what had
sweet.
happened if they voted the other way.
I haven't seen pussy at all tonight.
Oh, God.
It's like, meanwhile, I criticized Rikaida today, and he responded peacefully, saying, I understand how you feel on that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't care. I don't care who you are. If I look at something you did, and I think, oh, don't do that shit, I'm going to say it.
Do we want to send him a link to get on here and defend himself, or?
He's not defending himself. He's slurring me and attacking my audience.
All four of them.
Boy.
Want to go there? I've got more subs and followers than you now.
I never get a big crit thing.
I'm just saying. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, yes, I do. Hormone therapy. Don't piss me off.
Oh, God. I could just imagine if you were on testosterone right now. Oh, my God. And I don't.
You don't want to.
Yeah, I don't mean the high tech shit. I mean the stuff like.
Just the standard, the gel thing. Yeah.
Consider the fact that I just had to spend 10 days taking high amounts of female hormones pumped through my body to try to force it to do things it doesn't want to do.
Yeah. Counter the testosterone that's in the system already.
I asked my doctor what this is going to make me like for my husband to deal with, and he went, well, let me put it this way. It's been compared to PMS times 20 to PMS times 50, depending on the woman.
Let's put us on Roger's head. See if that works. There we go. No, that didn't look creepy at all. Yeah, damn it. Damn it, come on, you fucker. Try and do proper professional lighting in this joint.
You failed.
Yeah.
Well,
Fucker.
I'm gonna get a professional looking set up here. God damn you, motherfucker.
I got an old Mark Harmon
Get
movie
your
that I've been
ass-
wanting to see.
What,
Finally.
the Jeffrey Dahmer thing? Or no, the Ted Bundy thing?
Yeah.
I have no interest in that because Ted
I
Bundy...
mean, you could send Tim the link just to see if he'd come in here with the mood I'm in.
Yeah. How brave you feeling, Tim?
Remember, I can't scalp you in Idaho from the other side of several states away.
Come on, you. I don't want to stand up to do this. Come on.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. Now it looks kind of professional-like.
Oh, don't fucking lie to yourself.
At least I got some decent fill light here. Okay.
Your backwoods bayou is showing, honey.
Damn straight. Damn.
Hey, no bad mouthing that. I hill folk. Come on, Tim, get your ass in here.
It's shake and bake, and I helped. No.
By licking the windows while it was being shaken?
Actually, we tried. I tried shake and bake one time. It's like it was kind of vile, actually. It's like,
Don't kill me. I'm lovable.
I don't kill. often.
See? There's a slight chance it might happen.
You forget she's sweet and pure and innocent.
Never been charged.
Allegedly.
That's what the vote says. And my audience knows me pretty well, so.
Ugh.
I wonder if there was vote tampering.
Nope. There was disbelief from the poll runner when she saw the results. I sat there looking at it going, what?
Was there Russian collusion?
Oh, come on. Don't sound like the freaking Trump bots, please.
Oh, come on, it's funny.
Because they're annoying.
This
I
is
know.
election interference, worse than ever. I think. No.
Oh. Okay, my interference is the best, okay?
Yeah.
All right?
No, the best was that, of course, the whole jokes about fuck off to the shower with your fifis and stuff like that both sides make. My husband was having a little fun with that one day and decided that when they're whining politically, they need to fuck off to the shower with their kafifis.
The kafifis.
Yeah.
Going back to that stupid fuck up Trump made.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What was that? Somebody says if he goes to jail, he's going to make jail cool. He's like, okay, I'm going to go to jail. I'm going to be the best. All right? No one goes to jail like me.
Okay. Actually, logistically, it would be fucking impossible. Because
But it was a comedian that said it.
There's no provision for stripping him of his Secret Service protection.
Well, he's
So-
It wouldn't be fully impossible, but damn would it be hard to make it work.
They'd have to shut down the entire fucking prison or build him a personal prison just for him.
They just need to have him in a solitary wing.
Well, it was a comedian that said it. He
Yeah.
goes, yeah, if he goes to jail, he's just going to make it cool.
Ugh.
I find the weird sycophants that think everything he does is amazing, just as creepy as the people who are like obsessed with hating him every 10 seconds.
I live with them. My parents talk about how much they don't like him every day, and it's annoying as hell.
See, I don't talk about him unless somebody else brings him up.
Right.
Although my husband makes shots at both sides just randomly because he likes making fun of everybody.
Right.
And there was a stream where somebody did get away with mentioning him on one of my streams. It was my husband. To be fair, I killed the stream, but that wasn't actually because he mentioned him that I killed it. This is what everybody heard. I was talking, my husband was nagging for attention. Then he comes over, starts grabbing at me. I'm like, get your hands off, I'm busy. This is what everyone sees. He goes like this, waves his hand in front of the camera, and then goes down. About the time his arm starts to go down in the camera, all of a sudden they see me jump, and he goes, what? I'm just doing what Trump said and grabbing you by the...
No. Well, that's also.
And then the stream died.
That's also a misread of what he actually said, anyway. But he didn't.
I'm
say
not
he
going to
never
go
did
there
it.
because...
He said, just an example. When you're a rich celebrity, you can do anything. Grab him by the pussy, they'll let you do it.
Oh,
It was a hypothetical.
It wasn't a misquote because he
I'm
didn't
gonna-
quote him directly in that.
I'm not saying it's a misquote, but I've heard the actual. He didn't say he did it though. He said, they'll let you do it because you're famous.
No,
People are
but
nuts.
he also
What?
sat there and told Howard Stern to call his daughter a piece of ass. He also sat there and bragged about watching the girls get dressed at the modeling contest he was judging when it was a teen contest.
Yeah.
So I'm sick and tired of people saying that he's innocent. And this is why I don't usually get into it. Because there's a lot of evidence that he's creepy like that. And just look at the way he interacts with his daughter, even when she was a minor.
Britney Spears dancing her ass away. No knives this time. Just having fun on camera. I mean, I guess she's staying in shape, but not as curvy as she was back in the day, though, because that's just age.
And I think she had some silicone removed.
Possibly, but she's in her 40s now. That midsection doesn't go away like it used to.
I was just saying, you don't go to a Vegas for the weekend and come back with more boobs than you left with. That doesn't happen naturally.
Okay, I can get off now.
Oh.
The fuck is that?
I don't behave very well.
Okay, what the hell did I do here?
Fucked up.
No, we're not doing that. Okay.
This is just your basic information to help you. You fucked up. You fucking
Yeah,
fucked up.
it's like, well, it's an easy way to solve. It's like, no, I'm not following her anymore. That's disgusting.
You fucked up.
I don't need that. No, get out of my face. All right.
Who are you not following anymore?
Someone that popped up on Instagram. Like, oh, she's fine. Okay, fine. I'll return the favor. No, I don't think so.
I want to apologize for bringing up my hatred of Venti so much. But notice that the way I'm apologizing is giving me an excuse to say it again.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea.
Well, it's kind of like when Trump,
on a dick.
when Trump was
I
telling the
hope
guy,
she
no,
fucking chokes on a dick.
no, don't call Chris Christie a fat pig. No, don't call him a fat pig. He's not, that's not fair. It's not, just repeats it 3-4 times. It's not nice to call him a fat pig. No, don't call him.
It's not nice to make cracks about not liking prisoners of war because you like winners either.
Actually, the whole story
Yes,
about
he did make that comment.
I know, and also there's a lot of shit about John McCain that has been squashed by. No, he was not the hero he said.
I'm not getting into that. It doesn't matter. The comment attacked all prisoners of war the way he said it. I'm not getting into the McCain stuff. I have enough issues on that on both sides. Yeah. But that's seriously, you don't say shit like that about the military.
So we're getting into October. Anyone want to hear some random facts about Lad the Impaler? I was watching a documentary recently.
Well, I mean, I guarantee you I know him, but okay.
All right. Well, did you know he usually would have his court dine outside where the corpses were staked? And one nobleman made a mistake of complaining, so he staked him higher than the other corpses, so he didn't have to smell them.
Oh.
Anybody else got any criticisms? I didn't think so.
And then, he had a mistress, and for him it was purely physical, but she actually liked him, and she told him that she was pregnant, so he responded by slicing her open and saying, "Okay, this is where I've been, and look at the fruits of my labor."
And people wonder where the stories came around that he was a vampire.
Yeah. He's pretty fucked up.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Although,
between him and Bathory, you understand where a lot of the vampire mythology and a lot of the darkness came from, because those two are two of the greatest sociopaths and serial killers of all time.
Yeah. Did you talk about the Blood Countess?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 600 victims. Yeah.
No, 600 that she was convicted of. Almost 7,000 that disappeared in that village around her over the years she was there.
Hmm. Well, they didn't stop her until she started actually killing women or young girls in the upper crust of society.
It was directly she attacked the lord that served under the king's daughter.
Oh.
That's when they went after her. They knew she was doing it for years.
Right. Did she start a school for
as long as she's killing off the riffraff,
And now you got feminists trying to rewrite her history and make her out to be a victim of men, and she didn't really do it and shit.
Oh, that's bullshit.
What's the name of this crazy one again?
Well, she goes into the name of the Blood Countess, but I forgot what her real name is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Elizabeth Bathory.
Yeah, I hadn't heard it. But...
She was the one that based a lot of the Bride of Dracula and stuff on.
Okay.
She was the most successful serial killer of all time.
600 victims. Well, that we know of.
600. They probably just stopped counting after that point. Okay, that's enough.
There was almost 7,000 women that went missing. There were 600 bodies that were found in her castle. Just over 600. There were 60 she was fully connected up, and she was sealed inside her castle and was so psycho she mutilated herself to death that she couldn't get out.
She lived in there for like in her cell for like 12 years.
Slowly mutilating herself. Yep. Charming woman.
Yeah.
Also save the government enough the cost of having to.
Well, see, they didn't care before because she was just killing commoners, and commoners didn't mean shit. So.
Wait a minute! You touched a nobleman's daughter. Fuck you.
Oh, that's it. Yep.
Now it means something. You're going down, bitch.
Okay, you crossed the line. Yep.
Although I'd have to say Vlad the Impaler was also a brilliant tactician, though. Like, he would burn all the supplies of the invading armies so that like, when they came into his country, they had no way to resupply their army.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I'm going to say one here because it's kind of prevalent to this here. Because we're talking about these psycho killers and stuff like that. Research the drowning victims behind Notre Dame Cathedral. 306 bodies in 6 years that they just wrote off as suicides.
Yeah. Paris wasn't that bad. Okay.
The last day they found any of these bodies, when they found up to the 306, which by the way, 306 is the numbers of seconds it takes to drown. You cannot tell me there were 306 drowning victims by accident.
Yep.
The last body they found was a young woman that had no record anywhere of her existence. She was smiling in a twisted grin, and there were no signs that anybody held her under the water.
That's weird.
Okay.
And the police basically tried to dismiss her as another suicide victim, but even the police said, we're not supposed to investigate women for these kinds of crimes because we're not supposed to admit they can do them, but they basically believed she was the one who did it. The theory behind it, from what they could find, because the only place they couldn't document people through was the people who were wards of the church. They believed that she was one of the girls being abused in the church that went nuts.
Okay.
So it's a really twisted one, actually. But it's like literally, I mean, there's research behind this because the amount of time it takes the average human body to drown is 306 seconds. So kill 305 people and then drown yourself. There was some sort of social statement to that. Psycho statement, serial killer kind of statement.
Oh, yeah.
But there was a statement meant there, and it probably had something to do with what made her snap. But because of the era, nobody ever investigated enough to figure out what actually caused it.
Yeah.
So anyway, I was interesting. I'll have to read that. So I was just thinking how interesting it was that because Vlad's army was outnumbered by the Ottomans, right? So what they'd do is they'd burn all the crops, so that when the invading army came in, they couldn't resupply themselves, and then they would just shoot arrows at them and then retreat, and then they would do it again and retreat. So they would basically just kind of deplete their numbers the more they came into their country. Kind of brilliant, really.
Well, I think the thing is like vicious enough. It's like, do we really want to cross this guy?
Well, the also
he drove the Ottoman Turks out of the area. They didn't come back.
Well, yeah, they'd also
that took some doing. Okay,
Yes, it did. They'd also do like random attacks, though. Like I think one battle they did a sneak attack, and Vlad was supposed to kill the leader, and he went into the wrong tent. Oops. So he retreated from that. So
the fact of the matter is, people have no idea just how twisted these historical characters really were.
Well, yeah, because they could do whatever the hell they wanted, and who's going to say no?
No, it isn't.
We still have people like that today.
But people They can't get away with that, though.
Well, because
you'd be surprised.
let's just say we got better documentation now, but they still get away with it because they were like, yeah, they cheer it on. I'm like, wait, what? We got a video? Yeah, isn't it great? No. It's like they was said that you couldn't get away with big, massive genocides anymore because everyone's got a camera. And here comes, the genocide in Rwanda. And they got someone with a camera, and the guy's grinning there with his bloody machete. Yeah, this is what I did. Ooh, shit.
Natives are
They
still
don't
being
care
killed
about
off. We're being mass exterminated by kidnapping and slave trade. We're still being targeted by everything. We're still being treated like genetics experimentation in IHS. That's never changed. People don't realize how much this shit's still happening.
Yeah, Paradise
And
back.
in fact, the horrific sex trade, the human trafficking, the white slavery, all that, are actually becoming more common. And trafficking and human slavery is becoming worse again.
Oh, we finally have Sound of Freedom downloaded. Gonna watch that one soon.
So as much as I wish I could say that that's not really an issue anymore, we don't really have these kinds of people anymore.
No.
Unfortunately, it's not true.
You don't have those kind of people running a country. At least, hold on, I ain't done. Don't laugh at me. I let you talk. Fuck.
A reaction. It's not like I'm trying to interrupt you.
Shall we discuss the
I'm
girls?
talking about United States, Canada, Europe. We don't have people in those countries.
Shall we
Maybe it's
discuss?
Shut up.
Shall we discuss the girl sniffer in chief?
Well, maybe it's some third world hellhole. They have people like that, but not in the Western world. Come on.
Look up.
Trudeau literally just did a standing ovation for a Nazi and gave him government support.
Yeah, and
He's actually pushing to legalize euthanizing disabled children. Yeah, we do have people like that in running Western countries.
And Biden's daughter put it in her diary how uncomfortable she was about her taking a shower and Pops coming on in with her in the shower when she's like 14. So no, we do have someone like that in charge.
And I'm not laughing
here.
at you because I'm mocking you or stuff like that. It's because I've seen too much shit to have any faith in any of these people.
It's not the same as a genocidal madman. Come on. You got to creep in power.
Trudeau is trying to legalize euthanizing kids for being disabled. That is genocidal.
Kind of adds to the case that he is actually
Based
Fidel
on
Castro's
what?
bastard kid.
There's video footage of them trying to pass this stuff in the House in Canada.
He's arguing it in front of Parliament.
Yes. Of them literally saying that it should be legal to euthanize and put down children between the ages of 2 and 6 for mental disabilities or physical disabilities.
I don't even know enough about Canadian politics, so that's...
I mean, they've already got the thing about if you're feeling depressed, you can put in for suicide. The suicide line on them. It's not for prevention; it's for scheduling.
Yeah. They just put in a bill order saying that if any stream company wants to work with Canada, they have to file paperwork that allows the Canadian government to spy on all streams that they're doing. They're basically saying that any of their people that say anything that goes out of line for them, they're going to go after. What they did to the truckers, and I didn't even agree with all the stuff the truckers were doing. They went after their families. They went after their incomes. They went after their homes,
their
everything.
personal bank accounts. I mean,
for nothing but being in a peaceful protest that was supposed to be legal under their system.
And Trudeau had to call them Nazis, acting like a Nazi himself.
He is. He's an absolute.
And then,
bastard.
a few years later, they're literally giving standing ovation to a member who is the 14th Division of the Waffen SS.
This is why, as much as I respect you, I laughed when you said that it was a reflex. And that's because I have been watching all the stuff there because I have a lot of very close friends up in Canada, and this stuff is scaring the hell out of me right now. Because I don't want to see them get caught up in this.
Okay, I got something in private chat. I'll let you take a look at it. But I'll tell you, one of the
I didn't say they legalized it yet. I said they're trying to
working
push
on it.
to.
Yeah, they're working on it. They're pushing the thing. But I'll tell you,
And
there's
they
one
are still trying. And in fact, they booed the person who managed to stop it the first time.
now one of the gals that would, I get, amongst my about 24 detransitioners on my Twitter feed, one of them had gone through too much stuff, can't detransition, too much surgery's been, but all the issues and things trying to get the legalized suicide, but because of the fucked up system, she's been denied. So like, I'll tell you, her attitude has changed quite a bit. She's much more up now. Now that the option of killing yourself is no longer on the table. So in a way, it's kind of the best thing to happen to her.
I see this. Look, during all the lockdowns, I went through almost a year and a half where I literally could have died. There were life-threatening issues I was going through. And our government and our hospitals refused to allow me medical care because I couldn't comply with all the mandates because of my medical conditions. I literally had government officials and doctors telling me to my face they didn't care if I died.
Oh!
Yeah.
We're not as good as we think we are.
No.
And the government is intentionally turning a blind eye to what's happening to Native women. And it is extinction level for a lot of tribes, how many of our women are being taken like this.
Yeah.
So there is still a genocide going on in this country.
Yeah. Now, there's a guy on Fox News, Johnny Joey Jones, who's the former Marine, EOD guy, lost both legs above the knee. Great guy, great sense of humor, but he's filled in a few times on different shows. And he pointed out, the whole claim about government health care. Now, with government-run health care, you don't get good health care, you don't get bad health care. You get government health care, which means you're filling out forms all damn day, and basically going through all kinds of hoops where they're basically trying to get you to get tired and go away. They don't want to do anything more than they have to. Yeah.
It's not even that in Native healthcare. They literally use this to experiment on.
Yeah.
Didn't you once mention something about a friend of yours that went to a Native hospital and got stuck in the COVID ward?
There was a friend of mine whose father went in for a pneumonia infection, which had no contagious disease connected to it. He tested negative, everything else. And this elderly man with pneumonia, and they stuck him in the COVID ward and made him catch it, and it killed him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there's a combination of stuff. It's like they were blaming stuff on COVID, then nothing to do with COVID. And if they can do that, they'll make you catch COVID. Pump up those numbers. Get them federal bucks coming in. Yes, we need to fight this. Bullshit, you're not fighting it, you're helping it.
Oh, it's like I said, I call bullshit on the cause of Annie Glenn's death.
Well, she was 100 years old,
Yeah.
You could have sneezed on her funny, she would have died. But
Yeah,
there was a guy down in Trinidad. Blood alcohol levels like 0.4, which is toxic levels. They blame it on COVID.
I literally saw documentation of cases of things that happened to people involved with the outreach I do, where people would overdose months after they had it, and it was marked as a COVID death.
Yeah.
And I saw the paperwork, and I knew when they had it, I was dealing with them during it.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew they overdosed,
Yeah.
and they were still marked as a death for that.
Yeah. People getting caught in gangland shootings were being labeled as COVID deaths, I think.
Remember, they redefined what a mass shooting is. So any
shooting
where more than two people, two or more, period, get shot or get shot at is considered a mass shooting. If two gang members are drug dealing in front of a school in the middle of the night and they shoot each other, they count that as a mass school shooting.
Wait,
So that's why he's not. Look, the number of mass school shootings in the U.S. Yeah, most of it had nothing to do with anything in school, and nobody was even in the damn building.
Like I said, they haven't passed it
And
yet.
only
They're
2
trying
people were
to.
involved. Yeah.
And they are trying to. And I watched the Parliament live videos of them trying to pass it.
According to this source, no Canada's physician assisted death law applies only to adults if they are mentally capable of making such a decision.
Now,
Currently,
law.
what part of they're trying
This
to
is
legalize it?
proposed law. What they're
And
trying to do. Yeah.
They've done it in Parliament. I've watched the live stream of the Parliament from their government while they're debating it. And while they're pushing it. And while the people fighting against it are being booed and threatened for trying to stand up to it.
When was that?
Now.
A few months ago, and they're still doing it. They're
Okay.
still, it's going back and forth constantly right now.
Because this is marked November 2017.
That's
They are
when they passed the
trying.
law.
Yeah. They are trying to do this now. And they're
That's
doing it
6 years ago. Okay.
They're going, look, the old system and the old law passing worked and is actually benefiting people. No, it's not. But that's a whole other debate. So they're going, well, since we have that, we should do this because these kids aren't living human dignity lives, is what they're claiming.
So who the fuck are you to say that? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
So right now it's a case of how far does it take for Canadians to get pissed off enough to vote these idiots out?
Well, I have to wonder.
Apparently they're finally getting to that point. Apparently, that they're finally rising. Okay, that's enough.
Amy Jo Johnson is regretting becoming a Canadian citizen.
Well, we shall see.
And I already knew about the Parliament one. That was, I would doubt they actually knew who he was. They just, oh, you're from the Ukraine. Okay, we'll give you a standing ovation.
Well, they also just missed the basic history. Fighting against the Russians during World War II. Russia was a fucking ally. So who would have been fighting the Russians? The fucking Nazis.
Well, he was also part of a.
I know
He was the mass murderer of Poland.
That's what I was saying.
I mean,
hold on. I wasn't done talking. I said he was part of a unit that was responsible for the worst atrocities in Poland.
Yes, the 14th Division of the Waffen SS.
And
the thing is,
they gave a standing ovation, but I doubt they actually knew who he was. And
I'm not giving him that. There's too much evidence of Nazi policies in their culture right now. There's too much evidence that they're pushing the globalist stuff, that they're pushing the, let's be honest, eugenics and stuff. Yeah. I'm not giving them that credit. I'm not giving them that out.
I can't even find a fact check.
I'll give her credit in the sense of the few of the nutsos started with a standing ovation, and you don't want to be the guy sitting there and not giving this guy a standing ovation, so everyone else just kind of joins along.
Also,
but
by
again,
the way,
just basic history. Again, the Nazis were allied. That's of Canada too. They were part of it. Where the Russians were the allies fighting who? The Nazis. So who was this guy fighting the Russians? Obviously a Nazi. Do the fucking math.
I was going to say, obviously, also be careful with some of those fact checker sites because they are not all.
Yeah, Snopes
none of them are.
Yeah.
Snopes was trash. I told people that long ago. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But even a lot of the more trusted ones, them were trusted ones. There's not every article is honest.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I couldn't find. It didn't look like a satisfactory answer to begin with.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, Paul Chato did a thing where it's not quite that simple. Yeah, it was stupid, and he's poked fun. Yeah, I am from they're all Canadians. The guys from Argentina. You love the Nazis now. So we're coming up there. But it's that there are reasons why Ukrainians joined the Nazis. Well, yeah, they wanted to get the Russians out of there. They didn't want them coming in. So there's that. Oh, look who finally shows up.
Anthony, get your ass in here.
You got a link. Come on.
What's up, Pete?
Get your ass in here and explain why we have not had a fucking open mic in about a month. You've totally destroyed any, I was going to do a nice little set out for Jimmy Buffett.
I find it weird that
still might, but it's like,
I find it so weird that there's no fact checking in 2023. It's all 2017.
Haven't you noticed they quit running most of those sites for some weird reason that they don't tell you why? Because why should it be important, right?
Yeah.
I have a very cynical person. I have seen what. Okay, remember, I'm in the political epicenter of all the caucus shit in Iowa. I have met pretty much every fucking asshole in Washington and dealt with them in person. There's a reason I have no faith in either side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just find it
fucking Anthony, check your fucking DMs once in a while, you fucking stoned ass dumbass.
Do you really want to come in here, Anthony? I think twice.
Let's change the topic.
It's too late to stream.
Anthony.
We can get off the politics shit and talk about why you haven't done a fucking open mic in a month.
And you can see what I'm like when I'm on my hormone therapy.
See, this is why I've been kind of out of the loop when it comes to politics, because I just got tired of hearing people argue. God, I hate politics.
Even when there's debate and argument, I can handle that. It's when people's instant reaction, if you disagree, is to call you all these horrible things or tell you, you're not with us, you're against us, or shit like that. It's like, fuck off.
Come on, Anthony.
Anthony, help us tip the scales. These women are driving us crazy.
We can boot you because me and him.
Working on.
Come on, bro.
I'll send another link. How about
Don't
that?
betray us.
Yeah.
Then fucking work on the books here. Come on.
Let's try that again. Here. Okay.
Work on the books here. You can work on them while you're on stream. You've done it before.
Besides, where else could you be called fucking Anthony?
Other than his own stream.
Don't be a pussy and get on here.
Or be a pussy and get on here and let me bitch slap you around.
Oh, God.
I am at the height of my hormone therapy right now, just so everyone understands.
You're not going to be like Sweet D from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I
wouldn't know. I've never watched that show.
Yeah, I never.
You need to watch it. It's hilarious.
I've seen clips here and there.
The clips made me annoyed.
Yeah.
I think they're hilarious.
Anthony.
All right.
Now that should scare you. As much as I love you, Steph girl, that was creepy. Do you want to play?
No.
I'll get you. Anthony, for fuck's sakes, you have known for 4 fucking years I go through bi-monthly hormone therapy, you idiot.
This is the keeper from transitioning, if anything.
Her new name will be Ro.
Fuck you fucking fuckface.
It will be Roger, yes. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Why is it everyone thinks hormone therapy is all transitioning now? That's like the smallest percent of it.
I know. It's funny.
We're trying to maintain a normal level here. No, I'm gonna get 3 Coke bottles. Start doing kink.
If I don't do hormone therapy every fucking 2 months, then I don't fucking function right, and I start rupturing and bleeding out. Which would you rather deal with?
All right.
Yeah, that would be very, very bad mood in that case. Yeah.
He's seen me when I get like that before. Fuck you, parrot head. If any of us follows everyone around fucking YouTube, it's you fucking parrot.
Oh, God.
Parrothead just wants to see if I'll actually hurt him.
It's kind of like he wants you to hurt him. It's kind of a weird thing with him, isn't it?
Probably a kink.
Oh, God.
See, Anthony, this shit is why rumors get started.
Yeah.
Let me guess, Birdhead, your favorite book is Misery by Stephen King.
Boring. Why is everyone obsessed with him?
He has some good books.
Because he's been on Fox News a couple times, yeah.
Look, I'm not bad-mouthing the man. It's just really boring that everyone's obsessed over the same few people. Fucking get a life.
Stalker, someone warn Eric July.
Yeah.
I don't have time to stalk anyone. I can't even keep my own life functioning right now.
Yeah, her stalking schedule is all out of whack.
No,
You want to be the first victim?
If I can finally get my comic book started eventually, and, see how soon I can get on Hannity, okay?
Let me put it to you this way. When my mom came to me because things weren't adding up with this couple she was dealing with, it took me 5 minutes on my phone to track down every supposed person of that family and prove they didn't exist. And to prove where their names came from and who the person behind it was and find the person doing it. People should be glad that I'm not that kind of person. Because when I got robbed, I tracked the freaking crooks down in another state and convinced them I was the cops coming to get the stuff from them.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we need to sick you on these idiots I'm dealing with Indy.
I'm not as sweet as people seem to think I am, and I have a lot more skills that are pretty.
Yeah, let's have fun with Gene for a while. See what that idiot does.
Imagine
No, Anthony, but that's a nice way to twist and manipulate the story. I proved that people that were manipulating money out of people weren't real.
Interesting fact that
she is not a stalker, but she has the skill set. Okay.
Try to remember, Anthony, my ex was stalking me for 15 years. The best way to combat the stalker that's stalking you is keep tabs on what they're doing and stalk them back.
Mm-hmm.
So that they won't take you by surprise.
You better watch your ass. You better watch the person who's watching your ass.
I'm probably ready to start bringing my Strat over here and start working on the setup.
You know, he's been saying these things that way and making these jokes just to try to get under my skin, so I'll go at him. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Who, me?
Fucking Anthony is stoned ass fucking wanker.
Come on,
Ass
Anthony.
wanker.
Being called out here.
I don't start things, but I know how to defend myself and protect people.
Yeah, she doesn't start fights, but she finishes them.
I can point you to a few guys who can verify that very well.
I had to have surgery.
Well, one of them did.
Yeah, to remove the testicle from inside the abdominal cavity.
Oh!
No, I'm not joking.
He threw me against a rock wall and tried to jump me. He deserved it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you hit him right with the knee, it can send it all the way inside.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there's certain parts of the musculature that are pretty much identical to male and female. Therefore, there is a gap in the muscles there. Where in a female, there would be a vaginal opening, where the males it's just sort of there, and there's some
When
some
Googling,
tissues and stuff that go through there. So yeah, it'll go right back up.
when Googling fact checking sites fails, ask an actual Canadian.
Boy, I got a lot of them I talk to and hang out with, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Actually, one of my two best friends that I hang out with multiple times a week is in Canada.
I had to message Rick Piper because I thought if anybody knows, it's Rick.
You ever see a 2-gauge shotgun? They got one down at the Texas Ranger Museum in Waco. Mm-hmm. It's actually more of a mortar. The barrel is about that big around. You could launch a basketball with a damn thing, okay?
Now you remember the movie Tombstone, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good movie. At least two quotes from that movie are actual quotes. At least when it comes to Doc Holliday.
Yeah.
The battle at the shootout at OK Corral.
Yeah.
Where he says "Daisy, if you do," it's an actual quote. And
Anthony, fucking Anthony, you've gone quiet. Don't make us come get you.
And then I guess remember when he died and he says, "I'll be damned." Another actual quote.
Yeah.
No, they're kind of figuring out, well, why did he say that? And I think they figure he was trying to, he thought drinking and smoking and at least, all that stuff he was doing would have killed him before the disease did. And that was him realizing, oh, wait, none of that worked. Or
Well,
at least,
he went up to Georgetown to try and recover from the TB, because that was the big thing about out here. The mountain air and the dry stuff will help dry out your lungs and cure you of the tuberculosis. And to some people, that did help. That's what. And he went up, and Georgetown's up in the hills. Up in the mountains.
well, yeah, but he also lived a reckless life because it was.
Oh yeah, he was not a healthy lifestyle.
Yeah.
No.
By the way, Val Kilmer played the best Doc Holliday of all time.
Yeah. Well, you had two movies. You had Costner's Wyatt Earp coming, and then that was
Fuck
probably
that fucking jizzwad.
Yes, I hesitated saying it, but yeah, that was the more accurate of the two movies.
Yeah.
And as such, was probably the more boring of the two movies too. But
Kurt Russell played a pretty good Wyatt Earp.
Yeah. Tombstone was the more action oriented. Wasn't totally inaccurate, but it was a little more embellished.
Yeah. Besides, everybody knows the gunfight started up the street from the OK Corral and made its way to the OK Corral.
Oh yeah.
And everything that happened,
it just kind of wound up in front of the OK Corral. It was actually really more in front of a photographer.
Yeah, but all that stuff that happened, spread out through the movie about the brother dying or the other guy losing his arm.
Yeah,
that all happened in the same gunfight.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like that line though, where he's like, "You're so drunk, you can't even. You've probably seen double." And so he pulls out the other gun. He goes, "I got one for each of you." Music lover.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They.
Yeah. I mean, you got to give credit, and for Dennis Quaid though, losing that much weight to play, he probably.
Don't you mean Val Kilmer?
No, I'm talking about in the other one where Dennis Quaid's playing Doc Holliday, and he lost a scary amount of weight to play Doc. He did look pretty emaciated.
Sorry, Val Kilmer all the way, dude. That dude,
yeah, I know.
Dude
Both movies have their points here and there.
He made himself look ill.
Yeah, like I said, if you want the historical accurate one, you go with the Costner one, and you deal with the fact that Wyatt Earp was actually very boring.
I am not watching anything with Costner unless I get to replay the scenes of him dying over and over and over again and cheer. Fuck that fucking fuckface.
Well, there's the bits in The Big Chill where he's already dead.
Yeah, he's already dead. What's the point? I want to watch him suffer. Sorry. I have anger issues.
Yeah. Well founded. I've got that.
So I guess Anthony ain't gonna show up then.
Nah, he's being chicken.
I think it may have already begun. He may already be gone. There's only 2 people in the chat right now.
I think he is.
Yeah.
Chicken shit. Ran away.
And yes, this will be staying up, so you can come back and watch it later and hear all the names.
And now I'm hearing Sir Robin went and fucked off.
Brave Sir Robin ran away, ran away.
When trouble reared
When
its
danger
ugly-
turned its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fed. Robin bravely turned about, and gallantly he chickened out. Nothing.
I knew if I said it, I didn't even have to go into details or say it quite correctly. All I had to do is give the hint that you guys would sing it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Anthony. I love you too, you
Oh,
fucking
you're still
stoner
okay.
bitch. And yet I'm a good person, damn it, despite it all.
I'll tell you, my friends had that movie memorized in junior high, okay?
See, he can take the cheap shot at me, but A, Steph will bitch at him if he does.
Yeah.
Because Steph loves me.
Bravely pulled Sir Robin set forth from Camelot. He was not
And second of all,
no brave Sir Robin.
I never denied my issues.
Yeah.
I live them, I face them, I admit them, and I conquer them.
Oftentimes celebrate them.
Nah, I'm not going to go that far. I'll celebrate bitch slapping him around like a little twat.
Now lately, lately I'm being reminded of, because I've been citing, the Doctor Who thing, Demons Run, a lot.
I don't know. I don't know I don't understand the appeal of Doctor Who.
It's probably an acquired taste, but
Yeah.
but that poem from that episode, the demons run when a good man goes to war, type of thing. But there's also an exchange, but where the big bad of the thing is, you're good. Good men have too many rules. No, good men don't need rules. Pray you don't find out why I have so many.
Let me put you this way: you've got me with that. I've never been a big Doctor Who person, so.
It's a very British show.
I'm still feeling pretty sad that they haven't gotten back to making any more Nightfall. That's another show I was watching that I watched.
That one I could it's the vampire stuff on that.
No, it was on the History Channel before Vikings, and it was about a Templar knight named Landry. Yeah, Mark Hamill was on that show. He did a pretty good job. He was.
Well, he's a good actor. He's just a douche.
Yeah.
Except for all the voices he does are the Joker voice, pretty much.
Well, to be fair, as I said before, if you start paying attention to the shit he says in person, he's more the Joker than he actually is Luke, anyways.
Yeah. He also did a pretty good part on What We Do in the Shadows. He was Jim the Vampire. It's pretty good.
Oh!
Anthony may take shots at me, but he knows that I'm a nice person overall.
He knows that you're sweet and pure and innocent.
I wouldn't say that.
But you just said.
I said I'm an angel. There's a difference. Angels don't have to be all sunshine and light. Look biblically. Look at what a cherub actually is, not how it's portrayed. Cherub is surrounded in multiple wings and eyes and breathing fire and killing. That's a true cherub.
Okay, what the hell?
Same.
Yeah. Consider what angels actually do out there to find.
Besides, I can be an angel and be the angel of death.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Yeah, if you recall a movie several years ago.
Not funny parrot. Not funny parrot. You see what he put in chat?
Define good.
Oh, God.
No, the other part.
Oh, that's awful.
The lightning bolts up, and stuff just dropped out.
Consider what they kind of look like.
No, considering what happened to me in June.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That one.
I think the batteries on this one have gone out.
Well, what are you draining your batteries doing?
Ah.
Sorry.
He's probably tickling his taint.
Hui!
That's still working. Whoop! Damn it! Get back here. There was this one guy, Josh Snares. He does a lot of Doctor Who videos. Very good ones, too. Reason complaining about almost turning 30. Something, I'm good enough. And I had to chastise him a few times. Look, I'm on the verge of turning 60. I have a handful of sonic screwdrivers within reach. I don't want to hear it.
I'm surprised Anthony's not plotting to torture me for my 40th this year.
Oh, this is interesting.
You sure he's not?
Yeah, I don't think he's had enough time to think enough to do it.
I need a bigger cup for this.
Huh.
Now, the big question here is, we actually got two of these guys, John Pertwee sonic screwdriver. Which one is mine? Which one is Steph's? So, yeah. Close enough. All right.
Actually, honey,
What?
my favorite of all the people who talk about Doctor Who on YouTube is the rabbi.
Yep.
I love the rabbi.
I can only assume that Rosetta's talking to Steve.
Yeah. Should I tell her she's muted or should you?
Well, I think she knows she's muted. I didn't mute her.
Yeah. She probably muted herself.
Like the cursor wasn't even on the damn screen. Okay. Yeah, I think she's about to throw something at him. Okay.
Is she gonna punch him
No,
in the
yeah,
face?
no. Then give me the kitty. There you go. There's the kitty.
And so,
Yeah.
Nope.
no, you're not following Steve to go get food. He's not doing the food yet. He's like, but I want my
Yes.
dinner.
Stroke that pussy, Rosetta.
And since it's after midnight, he is a year old.
Hey,
Eh.
old pussy.
Look at it this way. He's a black October baby. He is a Halloween cat, literally.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're calming down now that you stuffed your paw down my shirt.
What is
Cat-
it with you
cat
and
found-
Rosetta?
Cat found something it liked.
He's a simple cat with simple pleasures. Yeah.
No, the other day I'm trying to sleep. It's like 6 a.m, and all of a sudden I feel something come up between my boobs. He climbed inside my blanket, in my shirt, climbed up between my boobs till his head was sticking out the top, and then bent his head down and motorboated.
Mhm.
Then tried to wrap himself around the boob and hump it. That's what I woke up to the other day, isn't it? He's like, but I love you.
We love you.
Parrot head. He's hyper right now.
Oh, there's gonna be damn light again.
Actually, it's because it's after midnight and Steve hasn't gotten all the dinner stuff for us or the cats yet, and they want their food. So the fact that Steve left the room without him is upsetting him
Yeah, and my light
because he wants food.
behind the damn desk, and the wire's pulling it. Damn it.
But yes, that cat has tried so many times to grab and molest my chest. It's not even funny.
Yeah, come here.
Oh,
Although I think you disagree. It is funny to you, right?
Are you gonna have to hashtag me too the cat?
Well, we're so easy to please. We're males.
I remember back when Kid's sister still had her 2 guinea pigs down in Florida. Yeah.
And
One
they
of
love
them
br-
would just crawl up on my shoulder and look around. The
The other
other
one was trying
one,
to. Damn it.
the other one would dive right under my shirt,
Damn speaker doesn't even work.
try and make a
I-
feast out of, well, certain parts of my body I won't mention.
Tried to nurse, basically.
You didn't
Oh,
mention,
okay.
but your husband did.
Yep.
What?
Basically, Bucky thought he found a chew toy. You know. Anyway, Steamy might be jumping in here.
Oh, that would
What?
be fun, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still want to chat?
Steamy's cool.
Yeah.
Anthony, shut up. I can't move my leg. Because in the last year, this stupid leg from a year and a half ago when I tore the calf muscle in 5 places was just getting over that when I freaking got struck this summer. And on this stupid trip, it got stung by a scorpion in the same damn leg.
Ow.
This fucking leg. And I'm sitting here on freaking elliptical trying to get my leg to work while I'm being pumped full of antibiotics from the sting.
It's like life is targeting that one leg.
Kind of feels that way at times.
You're gonna
It's
go out.
like, I'm not going to smite you. I'm just going to smite your fucking leg. What the fuck?
You go outside some car like accidentally hits a rock
Smiting
and
on the installment plan here. Okay,
You go
almost
grocery
choice.
shopping, your bag rips underneath and the can bounces off your leg.
Well, considering it's also the leg that I smashed the kneecap on a railroad spike when I got knocked off a hill when I was
Ow.
in college. which is also the leg where I damaged the kneecap when I was 3. After I got knocked down the flight of stairs and landed on a curl, cut my brother's left bottom.
So it's that leg
Ow.
still.
Ouch.
All of this is this leg.
Ay, 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 ay.
But hey,
Mhm.
I'm still going.
I remember reading a story about when they were filming The Perfect Storm and
Send a link again.
Mark Wahlberg was doing a scene with the, I think it was the
Well, when they reeled in a
swordfish.
well, I think they wheeled in a shark or something, but it went for his crotch. That wasn't planned. At least it wasn't planned by Wahlberg. They kind of freaked him out. So there was no acting in that case. They was really going for his goodies.
All your gearing. Learn to type, you fucking stoner.
I'm sorry, Rosetta. I didn't gear you. What'd you say?
All right.
All I'm hearing is your excuses and reading them as to why you're too lazy to come in here and actually talk to us. You know, it takes more effort to type than to sit there and talk to us on headphone and mic while you do work and around it.
Now, are you typing with both hands or just one?
Fuck you, parrot head. You fucking bastard ass shit fucking whore bitch. Look, parrot, go shove your parrot up your ass crack sideways.
And this is after Steamy said on the thing, you seem nice.
See, because Anthony needs to type and then like put more weed in that bong so he can smoke.
I hope Steamy comes in.
I sent
Sorry.
him the link again, so we'll see.
Copa, I'm trying. I'm on hormones. What do you want from me? I literally took the last pill last night. That means I am at the highest peak of it for the next week.
Mm-hmm. Until you get more.
No, after a week, then it starts dropping me, but it also starts putting me through all kinds of physical hell for the next 10 days after that.
Mm-hmm. Oy, oy, oy.
Don't
It's
let
a cycle.
it break you off, Steamy.
Let's see.
No,
He's
don't
not
be
in chat.
frightened.
I don't think he's in chat yet, but
If you're watching, don't be frightened. These are my friends. That's why I can talk to them this way.
it's early morning in Britain right now, so you have to.
Yeah, it is, because I'm messaging my friends over there too right now.
Mm-hmm. But like I'm only showing 3 people. Well, Oh, Lordy.
And despite all the damage in this leg, I am going to fucking make it back up. Fucking crazy horse again. If I have to drag this leg up it and crawl up it in Parkinson's tics, I'm going to fucking do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I will continue to be the photographer despite all of the nerve issues that keep getting worse.
Yeah.
Because as long as I'm breathing, I'm fucking doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is being strong or just being a stubborn psycho.
Okay, just got thing. He's on the couch. Sister's asleep next to him, but so I have to be quiet. But he is watching.
Hello.
All right.
Sorry if I'm acting a little bit crazy.
Right.
Is the nightlight there?
That's him.
Panther, you idiot!
Oh.
He tried to climb the curtain. He got his claws stuck, and he ended up flipping himself, hanging upside down for a second before he fell onto the bed.
Wait. You want?
Aw, poor
I sent something to
Peter.
you in the Twitter DMs, Cap. You might want to play it. It's funny.
What do we got here?
This is going to be symbolic
Oh dear
of
God.
Rosetta right now.
Watch it there.
Let me review it first.
You're going to kill me.
That's not a good statement from you right now, especially after you told me what state you're in and you know how good I am at tracking people. Just saying.
I mean, I'm sure glad I moved out of Idaho. You gonna buy that?
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't actually hurt anybody.
Oh dear. Okay. All right. I think we can do this.
Let's do this.
All right.
I want to say it's been nice all knowing you.
I'm wondering why they got the subtitles on this, but all right.
I don't know. It was the best clip I could find.
Yeah. Come on. Share. Click on that. And let's take a look. It's from This is from It's Always Funny It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah? Call me a Holocaust victim? Say you're prettier than me? Okay, maybe that part might be a little bit true. See how pretty you are. Sometimes I punch a hole in your goddamn face. What? Where the... Who took my shit?
I might have had some.
What did you just say, you little bitch?
I'm gonna have some of your pills or whatever.
Oh, yeah? I am gonna punch a hole through your face.
I'd like to see you try that.
Yeah?
You're gonna die!
Oh, I'm gonna rip your face off and rip your shirt out.
You're gonna die!
And I'm gonna wear it!
I'm gonna take 1 second to take my shirt off, and then you're gonna die! What the? Hey, listen, lady. You want to beat up on your little boyfriend? You go do it somewhere else. Watch the car.
Shit.
That guy's dead.
Panther, why are you climbing the curtain after you fell on your ass doing it the first time?
I'm sorry. She was talking about that, and that's the first
Yeah.
thing that popped in my head.
I have to correct something on that. I have never swung first. I always let them try to swing first.
Mm-hmm. Then it's on.
Then it's on, and anything I do to them is completely their fault. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna punch a hole in you.
I was a blackout rager. I was a brawler when I was young. I went in wrestling for a while. I was in carpentry for a while. I worked on a rock wall. I'm the rowdy girl.
Mm-hmm. Ay.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's the only response you can have to that statement. The thing is, I've never swung first. It's always been self-defense or defending somebody who can't defend themselves. Even if it was when I was 2 years old and I trucked out in the middle of the yard while my siblings were being chased by an older boy with a pipe, and I went out and knocked him down and kicked the crap out of him.
Oh, dear God.
I may or may not have anger issues. But I do know how to fight.
Oh, dear God.
And my brothers taught me how to fight. And they said if the guy is trying to put his hands on you, make sure that he'll never be able to do that to anybody else again.
Come with. I have to worry how to actually do it as a done. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure extermination.
Ow.
Yep.
You don't have the voice for that. Sorry.
You almost did it.
Needs a little more processing there. I think.
The end there was really, really loud and grating.
That's Daleks.
Sounded like it kind of hurt his voice.
Are you on drugs?
Mm-hmm.
Panther, get out of that.
Crack cocaine, perhaps?
This is like Panther with, hey, it's my birthday. I'm going to fuck up everything in this house today.
Mm-hmm.
He already posted that in my group chat.
And now is the window of our discontent.
No. Oh, don't give me that injured look.
But I just fell from the curtain.
Because you're being stupid, cat.
Oh, God.
I can't read that.
I have a few questions about my prescriptions. One pill makes me larger, one pill makes me small, and the ones you gave me last week don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice.
You know I heard that musically the whole time.
Mm-hmm. That's the point.
I've got much worse things I could send you.
I'm sure you do.
Some of which I got from him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Can your God help you now?
Well, God gave you two good hands.
Ooh.
Life hacks.
What the fuck is this one?
Oh. I still say my all-time favorite bathroom joke was in Demolition Man with the 3 seashells.
What the fuck is this?
Yes, dear?
I'm not sure what the fuck. Some guy. I'm not sure where this weirdo is, but got the handle of 3-time award-winning Sleep With You, and at NPC Princess 69. Kind of trolling Indy in a way. I don't know. I'm not sure where to classify this weirdo. So I think I'll just leave it for now.
Ow!
Oh dear.
What?
And Timothy just sent me another video. 100 accurate life hacks.
It's funny.
All right, we'll just put that there for now.
Oh, come on.
I said stop that. I said pause, you stupid thing. Hold on. All right. Let's see what we got here.
It's educational.
We shall see about that.
Sure, whatever you say.
Okay. I say hop up and down on one foot.
Don't be a fucking dumbass.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Too
here.
late.
Life is full of mysteries. Life is full of hardships. You said it again, sister. Sometimes it's hard to open a jar. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to clean the sink. Yeah. And if you're not careful, you just might fall and not get up.
Can't get up!
Well, guess what? What? We can make your life just a little bit easier. How? Life hacks! Hell yeah! Life hacks can make your life easier. No way! Oh yeah! Having a hard time getting that stain off the wall? Well, now you can just add a few drops of lemon and that stain will go right away. Oh yeah! Are you having a hard time smoking and eating at the same time? Well, now you can put both cigarettes in your nose. Thanks, life hacks. You're best. Yeah! Are you tired of asking for ketchup all the time?
Hey, boss
Well,
man.
here's an alternative.
Can I get a hot
Carry it
dog?
around in your mouth all day and get ready to
Yeah,
use
man.
it when you're ready.
Ew.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, yeah! Do you want pearly white teeth the natural way? Now you can do it for cheap. Spray paint your teeth. Yeah! Do you want to lose weight but hate exercise? Well, now there's an alternative. You can become bulimic. All teenagers are doing it. Hell yeah! Oh yeah!
Gross.
Are you tired of dealing with women and their bullshit? Well, now you can change your sexual preference and become a homosexual. Dicks for life! Is your pet misbehaving? Now you can place your pet in a nice long sock. Do you hate doing the dishes?
You lost me on
well,
that one.
Fear no more. You can take yourself out of this existential nightmare. Are those birds outside chirping a little too loud? Well, just fucking kill them. Are your loud neighbors keeping you up at night? Well, just fucking kill them. Are you an irrational radical feminist? Well, here's a tip. Get laid, you fat piece of shit! Are you an irrational radical anti-feminist? Well, here's a tip. Get laid, you fat piece of shit!
Yeah, I heard that before.
Can't reach the remote? Don't even sweat it! Now you can call upon the demons of Selzar! Those guys will take care of anything! School sucks! Well, thank goodness there's a way to get out of school early! Just call an anonymous bomb threat! Allahu life hacks, if you know what I mean! Had too much to eat?
This is losing me rather quickly here.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny though.
Well, having grown up with a lot of random bomb threats as
Check
a kid.
the messages from me. I decided to give you guys a glimpse of the kind of memes I save when my friends share them with me.
Yeah, I'm got him here.
I mean, you do know what satire is. That
I know, but
there was that
there's
one
a-
year.
That was going beyond
that
satire.
that kind of like, you know. Let's put up a few things here, like, yeah.
I sent you a few so you can show people what my sense of humor is
yeah.
like.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go there. Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna go there for a minute.
we're gonna let that one percolate for a while there.
Oh!
Yeah.
And it closed.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to not let list everyone who I'm chatting to. So
Fair.
maintaining some operational security over this whole thing. So. I will soak that one up there. Whoops. There.
I don't know. I'm a good girl, right?
Here's the next one here. Moving on along here.
I wonder if there's a gynecologist that practices ventriloquism.
Ooh.
Oh, bad.
Okay.
Life warmth in depth.
Ooh.
Some of these I got from Heritage. Some of these I got from Phoenix Guy. Some of them I got from some other meme groups I have in Discord.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hell no!
I'm sure people who have OnlyFans hear that a lot.
The only gangbang I like is the secret menu item at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Is that what they call it?
It's.
Excuse me. I see there's a regular menu, but I'd like to see the gangbang menu, please.
No, it's an item on the secret. It's I think it's a McDouble with a chicken patty stuck in there somewhere. In there.
Yeah, stuck in the middle.
Still doesn't sound very good.
This is valid. This is absolutely valid point.
Mm-hmm.
Girls who say I can't cook, I was never taught, are full of shit. Your mom didn't teach you to suck dick either, sis, but look at you go.
That sounds like, were they rednecks?
This doesn't have to be a man saying this to her. God, you guys are weird.
Oh.
Moving on.
Why did he go right to that source?
Oh, bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have some standards, right?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. As we proceed on.
I'm
down.
not sure what this is telling people about me, though.
Mm-hmm.
This is just randomly grabbing a few out of the last things in my phone and sharing them. I've shared that one almost every year over on Facebook for like 10 years.
And wrapping up with this one here.
Anthony, shut the fuck up.
All
Or
right,
get
what
your
are we
ass
doing?
in here.
Yeah, Anthony.
Okay, so there are blowjob robots that murder. Are there murder robots that give blowjobs?
Don't overthink it. Yeah.
Come on, Anthony.
And then we got some shit here from Parrot Head.
Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one I haven't really looked at. Hold on, let's see.
If you have to do a remodel on the upstairs, you might as well remodel the downstairs.
Oh, holy crap.
All right.
Yeah, I can't read that from here.
Okay, 1400 CE. We must, for virtue's sake, wed back into the family to keep our blood untainted and pure from the unwashed masses. 1500 CE. I don't know, sis. Rules is rules. And then by 1600 CE.
And besides, Anthony, the important thing is I could make a hell of a blowjob. That's the important thing.
Okay.
The lack of a sandwich when I'm gimped up and with my leg up is forgivable as long as I can do the good acts. I mean,
yeah. All right.
Oh boy.
I feel personally attacked in that one.
Somehow I think I'd be the one doing that. Gondor! The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid!
This is after a summer of tanning and being actually partly burned still. And I still look like this.
Oh,
Yes,
this
I
gets
too
dark.
know the pain of never being able to tan.
This gets dark rather quickly.
Yes, but you're not from a dark-skinned minority group. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that gets very
I should have kept reading because that gets darker and darker.
Yes, it goes to a very dark place at the end.
Parrot Head, look at the comment with you showed the one about the pale skin.
Shit.
You must raw dog to save the environment.
This is one I actually seen before, but they gotta wait. If you don't get it, thank God. You don't want to get it. Okay? You don't want to understand this one.
I've heard enough jokes about it. I've heard enough jokes about it to get it, so I don't need to actually watch the actual video.
I had the misfortune of seeing a clip. And it's like, oh God, it's nightmare fuel. Okay, yeah. Whoops, and I ended up closing Twitter. Hold on.
As much as the internet has made it easier to make comic books, yeah.
Oh shit, he sent more.
Parrot Head, quit compensating for your lack of a life. Sorry. I swear, I'm a good girl.
I'm just going to send this up here with no comment. It's just sort of...
I don't even read that, though.
It's a chat. Hello, neighbor. Hiya. Can you all fuck quietly? I'm trying to sleep. I'm still at work. Hello, Zach. And I don't know.
Oh, boy.
Kid looking terrified. I don't know. And... Okay, and this one, I don't know. You might appreciate. I don't know.
I kind of like that one actually.
Cute.
Okay.
Right, I worked in shop. There's a lot of shit you can turn into some really sick.
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Never mind. I'm gonna stop.
Let's see. Did we end this one? Yeah. Okay. And then we got that one. Okay.
Okay.
I still miss
honey.
shop actually.
Okay.
Schmoopy.
What?
It's been more than 4 hours. Just like
Yeah,
you know.
we just crossed the 4-hour mark.
Blame me, Steph. I'm the one who told him to stream.
I think we can go ahead and wrap it up here at this point.
Never a decker with an unwrapped pecker.
So where's my favorite putty cat?
Yeah, Captain Condoms does wrap that rascal. Yeah.
Which one? You love all three of them.
Well, Panther at the moment.
Laying on the bed, staring up at the curtain like he wants to climb it again.
Oh God, he's son of another
When he
one.
should be more interested in climbing up through your boobies.
Thank you so much for that, Steph. That
Oh,
was such a
give him
wonderful moment.
Yeah.
But you usually wait till I'm asleep and defenseless.
Okay, let's see.
How's Ornery doing?
Living up to her name. Happy to be home.
Mm.
Yes, no,
Not sure
no,
about this
and no.
last one. What is this last one here?
I can't tell.
We're rolling up a thing. I don't know.
I got a bit of the needle and the finger thing, but then I came out with the
Yeah.
cutter, so I did everything that was piercing my flesh.
Yeah.
But the other one,
outer-
that's just weird.
That's just like a clip on the finger. You know, if you've got chubby finger, you know. I just can't quite tell what's going on with this one.
Mm-mm.
So, stop doing that one. Oh, yeah, there's one. This is one that showed up here. Hold on.
Baby girl staying out of trouble?
No.
Mm.
Now let's see. I haven't really read this one.
Did you actually see the short I posted earlier? I was trying to record a short that was going to be me reciting one of my poems. I got 2 lines in. Baby girl walks up, sticks her head between me and the camera, and then bites my chest.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't catch that one earlier.
And then I start laughing hysterically because it was a love bite. It wasn't like she was trying to draw blood or something, but it was just a very obvious interruption to what I was doing.
Not an area you want to be bitten. Not by the pet.
No, that's what husbands are for. I mean,
yeah. Okay, I think we're.
Oh.
Now this one, it's like like any D&D player with any amount of experience, just from helping other people talk. You with a wish spell, you better specify what the hell you and very exacting language, or you're just setting yourself up, like if you ask, that for like 10 million gold, you're gonna get 10 million gold dropped in your stupid little head. Okay, roll damage.
or you'll get transported to some horrible tomb where the gold was stored, where there's bugs and animals and tomb raiders and stuff trying to kill you.
No, if you're the idiot, say I want $1 million. Yeah, 1 million male deer will be right outside, ready to
I don't need that anymore. My dad already.
And it's mating
You're
season,
thinking
asshole.
butt kisser jokes. Okay.
Oh, God.
I had one moment years ago when my mom got injured. Right when I started the photography, I was staying with them through the winter, helping take care of both of them. I went outside and was shoveling, and dealing with the snowfall, and I bent over shoveling.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, you know how when you're bent over, sometimes what you're wearing will shift up on you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I had a little part of my back that was a little exposed to the cold air, but I'm used to cold climates. It wasn't bothering me.
Yeah.
Until I felt something very cold and wet touch it.
Oops.
I jumped hard, spun around, and there was a buck standing there who was nuzzling his nose to my ass.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I am at a loss for words.
Mm-hmm.
I went inside quickly. I didn't feel like dealing with it. But yeah.
Then the deer ran home and bragged to his all his dear friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, dude, I totally scored.
Oh god. All right, we're at the 4-hour 10-minute mark. I think we're getting stupid.
Already, I've been.
It's kind of fun.
I was going to say, he was stupid from the moment he came in.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly.
See?
Ay.
And I'm moody.
Oh god, he sent another one.
You're just jealous that you're not as stupid as me. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm so jealous of how much you lick windows.
That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid.
Young, we're so young, dumb, and ugly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know you're jealous. It's okay.
Oh man.
It's okay. We still love you, even if you are a window licker. Wow.
Oh boy.
The golden arches.
Uh-huh.
I think in that face is more the golden showers, but anyway. I should ask about what that place is worth anyway.
That's probably the only way I'd get a shamrock shake. Yeah.
There's a reason I called them McDumpsters. You couldn't pay me to eat there.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go to a better one, go to Burger King.
You couldn't pay me to eat there either.
Oh, way too soon.
Hell no.
Oh
No.
shit! That's dark.
That's
That's dark.
No.
That's enough, Parrot Head.
The fuck?
Sometimes I think he needs therapy.
This one is just like, what the fuck is this? Apparently from Dick's division, so take it up with him.
Hope those geese start spitting.
Spitting is never proper. Learn to swallow.
But
I don't know from personal experience that one of
What?
the
Goose wrestling?
no, one of the least pleasant things to slip on, if you're going to slip on anything, is goose shit.
I thought you were going to say semen, but
No. We do have a lot of Canada geese around here.
I'm sorry. Since I was just making the spitting swallow joke, I thought I was going a completely different route.
Well, we just have a lot of geese over at this one apartment complex that we lived at, and it was like,
They never left.
yeah, every so often I'd come across a patch of slimy goose shit, and I'd have to, struggle to keep my footing.
Yeah. It's a tap dancer didn't getting to where the around little goose poops. But no, you really can't call them Canadian geese. They don't go to Canada. No, they're named after a guy named Canada anyway. They're not Canadian. They're Canada geese, and they never leave. they're stuck around. And of course, the influence of that stupid book, "Make Way for Ducklings," there across the street, comes to a screeching halt while they just cross wherever they want to and take their sweet ass time.
Well, that's why you gotta get a machine gun out and take care of each one of them.
Well, thing is, one guy did blow on through and killed one of them. He got, because animal
They are
abuse is
so overpopulated now. They are
Yeah.
causing problems to other species. We need to stop protecting them and start eating them.
animal abuse is a felony in this state. So it's like you got to
Look, if it wasn't for the fact that I love my car, when I came over that hill and there was like 10 pheasants in the middle of the road, I would have gunned it. They're invasive and they make good food.
Well, not if you run them over.
That makes them a street
It
pizza.
depends on how hard you hit. You hit them just right, you can snap their necks without damaging most of the meat.
That's a pretty tricky thing to do with a car.
That's some
Oh,
Grand
I've
Theft
got
Auto
skills.
shit.
I've got skills.
That's some Grand Theft Auto shit.
Okay, I think on
So?
that cheery note.
I don't look. Help the environment. Eat pheasants and boars, and go shoot them and kill them yourselves.
Oh, look, I'm not boring you all the time. Sometimes I say something interesting.
Okay.
Not that kind of bore, but I mean, if you want to help with that too, people, just kidding.
And on that bombshell, we'll have to wrap it.
Shit, don't end with that, please.
Oh dear God.
What?
Give me at least a 5-minute head start.
What now, honey?
I'm part of a way you've got like a 2-day head start.
I'm not sure this would be a good thing or not.
I mean, it depends on if it actually leaves any of the glow in the dark residue behind.
See your shit better.
Dirty little secret, that is stuff that glows in the dark is radioactive.
Yay.
It's very low level, but radiation is cumulative, okay?
Like I said, help you see your shit better.
Yeah.
Just so you know, we're talking about a culture where people are making programmable, lightable butt plugs so it'll glow light out their bottom of their skirts.
Okay. I think we had a new low.
Yeah,
with that
actually,
one.
I came across that and I actually added it at Indy and said, "Hey, I found your Christmas present."
I actually saw somebody's skirt glowing like that at Universal Studios.
Oh dear God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you ask him?
I'm sitting there going, all I could hear is dirty little secret in my head because I knew exactly what she did.
Gotta love LA. Yeah.
You say, hey, you got something up your butt?
No, because I'm not a freak.
Unlike the person with a light up her ass.
Okay, it's 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Okay, yeah. I think.
Sorry, Steffi.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
And I bet you she probably.
No,
wasn't like
it's me. You can't stay mad at me. Now, if it was him, you can stay mad at him.
Well.
Anyway. Yeah, because I prepare her food. So.
And pinchu washte. One kantunkin kichi un.
Okay.
What'd you say about me?
Don't be rude to my tongue. And that was actually a blessing, damn you.
Oh, okay. Please don't hurt me.
You really just said that when I gave you a Lakota blessing.
Okay, thank you.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Yeah. Okay.
See,
Robert.
He said it, not me.
That's it. No more sharing my culture with you jackwagon white bitches.
Yeah. Well, I didn't quite get it, but I liked it.
Anyway.
It's the counter thoughts.
I think you brained your damage. Go fuck off. I mean,
Oh my God. Yes.
and I literally said, I bid you good day. May the great spirit bless you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool.
Too late. We fucked it up.
No fucking shit. Such respect for my culture here.
Anyway.
Last time I heard anything in native was Stephen King's The Stand, the current version.
Anyway. Let's not go there. Because Stephen King's an idiot. Stephen King's an idiot. Okay.
And he didn't know shit about native stuff. He screws all that up.
He looked it up on Wikipedia somewhere, probably.
Yeah, cocaine.
Well, actually, the actress that they had in there was actually native.
That doesn't always mean anything. A lot of those native actors and actresses will do anything that violates culture if they get paid. I mean, look, that there's a standing of that. Look back all the way to freaking Village People as a musician band. He actually was native, and he was violating the laws of the culture, wearing feathers he didn't earn.
Oh,
Like wrong tribe. Yeah.
It's not even wrong tribe. Most of the tribes did it, but all of them, if they did the feathers, you had to fucking earn them. It's like wearing military medals you didn't earn.
They're probably not eagle feathers. Let's put it that way. Yeah.
It's
I know.
not
It
accepted either way.
looks like, yeah.
It's really, really, it's annoying when people that aren't native wear them. It is absolutely vulgar to us when people who are native wear them when they didn't earn them.
Yeah.
Because they know better.
Yeah. Literally stolen valor. Yeah.
okay. 4 hours and 20 minutes.
All right. Don't need a fucking cuckoo clock. Okay.
Cuckoo, cuckoo,
I got a timer
cuckoo,
right
cuckoo,
here in the right up here in the fucking corner, saying live 4:30, 38, 39. That's, you know. So,
Are you alive? Good night, everybody.
All right. I think I
Wank
said
well.
I already did that earlier. Thank you.
I took care of mine.
I don't need to do that. That's what I have a husband for. I mean,
Again, we are built differently. We have to. Okay.
no. I have massively overproduced sex hormones. I have to.
Yeah.
I am literally genetically a nympho,
Yep.
but I will not touch myself.
That's a personal choice on your case, but it's like, you know, as far as
No, that goes along with the hardcore sexuality being super straight and some of the germaphobe stuff. So there's literally a revulsion to it. I can't do it.
Yeah.
So
in the male case, though, it's like the plumbing and the equipment has to be worked periodically, or things go weird. You know.
You know what? Trust me, it's not different for women on that case.
The spice must flow, or it will turn to weird. You turn to very bad stuff. Okay, it will go bad.
Steffi, they think this is unique to men.
No. I'm not saying unique. I'm just saying this is a fact of life. Okay. If you stop wanking, guess what? It will turn to cancer.
One little comment here.
What?
Yeah, there is a reason I happen to like this current version of The Stand in spite of Amber Heard being in it
And dying rather horribly.
Yeah.
There's a positive. I mean, sorry.
It was probably a shitty scene anyway.
She takes a 30-story high, flight off a balcony into an empty pool.
Oh, good.
If anything, they were kind of nice of what the aftermath looked like. Should have been like about 100 pounds of ground chuck in a dress. So,
which is just about what it was. I mean, there were a few recognizable body parts, but
there shouldn't have been any recognizable. It should have been turned inside out. And
anyway,
moving on. You're talking about seeing scars and naked ass?
Oh, that was the best part of the whole thing.
Yeah, I know that's where she's
I
going.
am so glad I have a husband who keeps me busy enough I don't think of these kinds of things much.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of glee in that.
I'd still rather see my husband naked any day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. I don't. Keep your camera under control or wear pants.
Sorry! It was an accident! Okay.
You're never going to live it down.
No, I know.
Oh my God. He ruined one of my streams. Come on. I look up from my drawing and I see that.
What did you see?
Well,
he wasn't wearing anything on his bottom half of his camera shifted.
We were doing a drawing stream, and the camera was angled down to show what I was drawing, And the thing is, I forgot that that's all the damn time. So I was like, okay, yeah, moving just moving stuff out of the way. I forgot. Oh, you need to change the camera angle first. And so the thing, cameras that, the board's out of the way. The hello, it's like, oh shit.
He flashed my audience, and I'm traumatized.
He showed the angle of his dangle. Those poor fools.
He introduced us to Little Bob.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a very
to his captain's log.
like I said, a very long shirt. Okay, just not long enough.
Dude, what the hell? Wear boxers next time, Bob. Damn it.
No, I gave up on underwear a long time ago. It's one more thing to get dirty. Fuck it.
Underwear? Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes commando.
Yeah, it's one more thing to get all sweated up, and they're like, "No, forget."
Steph, honey, so do I.
Mm-hmm.
TMI.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
which one of us is more unappealing in that perspective? Come on.
Is both an answer?
No. You fucking asshole. I may not be a gorgeous woman, but I'm not that bad.
Anthony.
I'm saying nothing because
Wash your hands.
I'm not making a sandwich tonight. I will, however, go jump my husband.
There is no good answer in this situation, so I'm just staying out of that.
I'm just, Anthony is, next time you want to troll, quit being a lazy bastard and come in.
Yeah.
Troll in person, damn it.
Be like me and troll in person.
Man up. I know sometimes that can be hard to do when you're so stoned you can't focus.
Well, man. I found out I have another hand right over here. Whoa, man. I'm toasted.
Oy. Good night, all. We need to leave. Let's all fuck off now.
So we've been ordered off the air, so okay.
Fuck off, everybody.
All right.
Hit the freaking button already.
Yeah, that's right. Then we will talk at you later, kids. Okay.